Eustace.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, darling.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back, everyone, to ITeaGuyTV playing Eustace Dustinbagg on Goldrush RP. Probably need to do some hunting.
Yeah, that's fine. Are we ready?
Yeah, I am. Are you?
I'm ready. I'm gonna eat just a few oranges.
You want to head that way and pick some of
Yeah, that's fine. I'm running.
winning? Going to win. Oh, look at that.
What?
Winning.
You sure?
Go ahead and put my letter win. Watch out, here comes a horse.
I think it's pretty early in the morning, Eustace.
Yeah, I saw the sun come up. Maybe there's some turtles out.
Right here, Eustace.
Oh, okay. I'm just going over here to the woods, see if there's any turtles or anything.
Right.
Uh-oh. Is there a way you can pick me up?
What? Where are you?
Ah, there we go.
You'll seem fine. Your hands are up in the sky.
I hit a key and it knocked me all the way out. I don't have a visual of it.
I'm gonna go over here by the little boat fishing thing that's over here by the water.
To the right or to the left?
To my left.
Okay.
The one that has the back door to it and where we got the big catfish that time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Get back up here, Grandma. Get back up here, Grandma. Wrong way. Wrong way, Grandma.
I'm coming back.
Oh, what's there, buddy?
Yeah, get your hands up too, partner.
All right. I like your hat.
Thank you.
Thanks. We're trying to be scarecrows.
Oh, well, you're doing a pretty good job. The scarecrows are actually very scary, though. They're not.
Oh, thank you.
They can knock you unconscious. Scarecrows. Eustace, I told you
Yeah.
the scarecrows were
All
scary.
right, Grandma.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name's Elvini.
You have a good day, Grandma.
All right.
Just gonna check your husband here, all right?
Don't know if I see you where you are. I'm gonna stand right here.
This nigga. All right. I am gonna have to take that salt, brother.
Take what?
You guys have a good day.
Have a good one.
Bye now.
What did they get from you, Eustace?
Nothing. They took all the money that we had in the world.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll start again. They didn't hurt us. They left me my bow and arrows. And my oranges.
Yeah. Oh well.
That's fine. All right, well, we go back to work.
It's always good not to carry anything of value on you. The only problem is all the money we've worked for to get is gone. So we don't put it in the bank because the bank steals it.
There you are.
Okay, I think probably go over to the other side of the swamp.
Oh, that side. All right. Yeah, that should be fun. He said he was going to take your salt.
It's still in my pocket, so I don't know where.
Oh, well, all right.
I was going to give it to him if he wanted it, but he didn't repeat what he said.
Oh, you didn't hear him, I don't think.
Yeah, my elderly ears can't hear.
Yeah, that's all right. You got the money. I think that's probably all they were after.
I had $49 in my pocket, so.
I don't even know what I had in my pocket.
It's okay.
That's how bad it is nowadays. I don't even know what I have anymore.
We live hand what is it? What's the term you use when you're so broke?
Yeah, hand to mouth.
Hand to mouth.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're not very successful with us. I don't know. Don't know why they would look for people that are, oh, there's a frog. People who don't have a horse or anything.
Yeah. We'll just file a complaint with the police department. They just
People.
need to do more patrols out in the orange groves.
Two people dressed like scarecrows.
Yeah. So that's our description. They dress like scarecrows.
Like scarecrows. You're having bad luck with scarecrows, Eustace.
I'm over here, behind you.
You are?
I didn't say you passed me, so I was looking backwards.
Oh, I found a buck, so I had to get up.
Okay. Picks over to the left.
Eustace?
There's picks to the left.
Oh, all right. You're gonna have to talk up a little bit.
Almost yelling. Oh, it must be a bug pig. So where would we find turtles?
Ooh, turtles. They're probably still going to be near the swamp, but I have seen them outside the swamp. I just can't remember exactly where. Would be good to find some. There's another deer across the... No, maybe a stump. My eyes are getting so old now, Eustace.
Yeah, our elderly. Them scarecrows is just not respecting the elders.
No, they're not. I told you those scarecrows were danger. The ones in the cornfield are so bad, and now the other ones are bad. They've come to town looking for you, Eustace, you.
Yeah, me. Why me?
Because you're the one that they got after the first time. Knocked you unconscious. That's not fair.
Yeah, I saw them running while I was in the orange and picking.
Oh, no. Well, now you know where they were running. See a deer, I think. It keeps looking like a stump. All right, we got it. And some other animal right here.
Be careful, it might be playing possum.
No, it's a badger. It's playing badger.
Deer's gone too. We're just cursed. That's what it is. We're cursed.
Just keep looking. I see more deer.
Got a couple of turkeys.
All right. I got a turkey and a buck.
Okay. Well,
Just keep looking, Eustace. There's more out here, I'm sure.
you can always sell our venison to Blake.
Yeah, that's true.
The leather is a different story.
Well, yeah. comes people on horses, Eustace. Hopefully they're looking to take our money since we've got none.
Y'all good?
What's that?
You two good out here?
We got robbed over by the orange grove earlier.
Yeah, be careful of the
God.
scarecrows over there.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Maybe we need to spread some lies and rumors about the scarecrow and get the others upset, wanting to chase after the scarecrows.
Ooh, the scarecrows. Those darned scarecrows. There were 2 in that field that day, Eustace, that you went unconscious.
Yeah, we can teach these people a lesson.
Now there's 2 in town. It all adds up. There's never anything to hunt when you're looking to hunt.
Yeah, I know. And they're all come out at night, too, when you can't see.
No, I can't see as well. There are crows out there robbing the elderly.
My poor elderly eyes can't see at night.
Scarecrow
Can't
robbery.
see in the daytime, and much less than see at night.
Those horses rode through here, so they've probably scared everything around the road.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to leave the road a little bit. There's a fox right in front of you, Eustace.
There's some horsemen coming this way.
All right, just don't hit them. Should be fine. Did you see a big white-looking buck?
Right here?
Yeah, right here. I saw a big white-looking buck here and I shot it, but it seemed to have fallen through the world or something.
I saw one run, so I started running after it.
Yeah. It's a strange day. There's a lot of fog around here today. I see a whole herd of turkeys. A bunch of turkeys right over here, Eustace. Do you
Yeah,
see
I see
them?
'em. Careful, don't scare them.
I'm not scaring them, I'm shooting them.
Something was strange about that tree.
Some kind of nice things hanging from it. I'll try my shovel, if I still have one.
You never know. They might have taken it so they can shovel their own grave.
Oh, Eustace.
They're going to run into somebody that's going to be bigger and stronger than them.
Maybe. If they keep on, they're going to.
There's a deer on the upper side here I'm going to go get.
All right.
You say it kind of went out for me.
All right, I get it. Oh, we're near that racing area over there.
Yeah, I noticed that. So we're probably near Emerald Ranch.
Yeah, we're near the blackberries too, somewhere around here. Blackberries. Yeah, there's Emerald Ranch right over the hill.
That's what I was thinking.
Emerald Ranch is just right here.
Yeah, that's what I saw on the map.
Can you use rabbit pelts to make leather? Should be able to.
Don't think so.
That stinks. There you are, Eustace. I was robbed again, Eustace.
What did
Yeah.
they take?
They took my bow, I think. They put a bag over my head and they talked to each other where I couldn't understand what they were saying. And then the next thing I knew, they took my bow, I think. I didn't have anything else they would want. It was the worst bow. It's not even a good bow.
Okay.
Guess they wanted something. I need to give you these skins I have so I can sell some stuff if I'm going to get another bow.
Okay.
I did get another buckskin and 2 more doe skins, so I had 3 buckskins, 3 doe skins. All right. I'm gonna go sell the rest.
Okay. How much you get?
$10.
Okay.
Did we need to take a break at all?
I think it's just frustrating. All they're going to do is still, if I was to go over here and sell my stuff, they probably want the money from all my hard labor.
Well, probably that's what they're trying to get, I guess. There's too many of them today. They're working against each other. They gotta work together.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you needed to relax yourself for a minute. There's a little tavern over here.
Yeah, there's nobody working in the sheriff's office.
No, I can't even get inside. I don't have any lizard feeder. I would give you one. There's no menu anymore, Eustace.
I guess the saloon's closed.
I'm closing the door so that I can sit down. But yeah, we'll take a moment.
don't know that there's a weapons place I can buy. Be right back. Okay, I had a little bit of a headache.
No, that's all right. They took my oranges too. I don't have any of those anymore.
Let me give you half of what I got.
Did they leave you yours? It must have been the second people that took them.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I was getting a little bit thirsty. I need to boil water, but I can't boil water in that little, in the wood stove anymore. We were able to
Yeah.
boil water there once before, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Now that it's under different ownership, I'm sure things changed.
Yeah, probably. Does your brain feel all right?
It's about a quarter down now.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm at about an eighth. Thought about going to get some black currants while we're here. Just take them back home with us, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not sure if anyone owns anything here anymore. At all.
Don't know.
Stay in and keep resting or go out.
Go out. It's going to start getting dark soon.
I know, I don't have any lizard feet though.
It's heartbroken.
What?
It's instantly heartbroken.
It was. I didn't like that I didn't have any lizard feet. Immediately went back to the porch. I thought I heard it hiss as well. I have no lizard feet.
I ate it.
They're gunshots. Is that gunshots?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I'm hearing them. There's a lot of them. It's probably a good thing we're not at the ranch right now. I've got all I can hold. I have 40 of them.
I just need one more, and I have 40 as well.
Right here on the ground. Little bag right there. All right, where to?
Just head back into town.
We might as well, since I don't have a way to hunt anymore.
Should I just sell these skins to the butcher and see if we can get some money?
No, you hold on to those and we'll make leather out of them. You got salt too, don't you?
Yeah, I've got salt.
All right, yeah, just hold on to it for now.
The problem is I gotta sell the leather so I can get water.
Sell the leather. Get water, you said?
I've gotta have money to buy the water to make the leather.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying sell the skins to get money for water?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell something.
You're going the wrong way here. Did you have more, you want to go the railroad tracks back to town?
Is the railroad running today?
Don't know. I have $10. Is that going to buy us a ticket? We'll buy one ticket and you hide under my hat. How about that? Can you crouch down and fit under my skirt and you just walk between my legs as we get on the train?
We're just gonna wait for the train.
Yeah, we could, but I don't know.
I don't know that it's running. But it may have already run because it's left its tracks.
Look at this. Here's the tracks. There's a ticket booth here.
One ticket out of town, please.
One ticket away from the robbers, please. I want a ticket to where the robbers are not at today. I've been robbed twice in 30 minutes.
Okay, I think if we go that way, it takes us into Sanctity.
Yes. I hear horses. Now when I hear horses, I feel like
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
how to?
Howdy. Do you guys know what happened?
I have no idea. I know I got robbed.
Twice.
Was it by two men, one shirtless? Maybe both shirtless? I don't know.
Maybe did one have a mask on, look like a bird, a long beak?
No. There was one wearing a mask, but it was like green. I got robbed selling I was sending a telegram here, and I got robbed here.
Oh no! Right. It's going. Something happening again. We've been robbed twice in 30 minutes.
I am so sorry. Do you guys need a ride or something?
No, we're all right.
We're just gonna walk home.
Yeah, we know the way home. We're not too far away. I had my oranges and my bow and all my money stolen.
Oh my! I'm so. I know these people took my bow, my pistol, my binoculars, my carrots. My poor horse. He's about to keel over, and I don't got any carrots for him.
Let me give you some.
Oh Oh my, I would greatly appreciate. I was trying to go to the general store to get some hay cubes, but I don't think it's good to go into the ranch right now.
Oh, don't go over there. I've heard a lot of gunshots over there.
Oh my, I really hope Mr. Phillip wasn't at the farmland when that was happening.
Oops.
Yeah, the first time we got robbed, they did speak to us. They put handcuffs on and, you know, they kind of chatted. The second time, they put handcuffs on and I think they put a bag over my head and they spoke in a...
Oh, yeah, that might have been the same people because they threw a bag over my head too.
Did they speak in a language you didn't understand with each other?
You know, one might have had an accent because he did come up to me and ask me if the post office was working.
Oh. Yeah, they talked to each other in a way I couldn't understand them while they had a bag over my head.
Oh no.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you know if the train's been by?
I don't believe the train is running right now, honestly.
But then again, it's left its tracks.
It's not the right time, Eustace.
I gotta have some sense of humor. Gotta laugh this off.
I'm so sorry you guys were robbed.
That's all right.
It's very unfortunate. I know I'm trying to go in there because I work out of here. I'm the horse trainer here, and I just needed to stable my this new Mustang I just got.
Oh no! And you can't get in.
I'm a little scared to go in there. You know, I don't wanna crossfire and all.
No, it's too loud in there right now.
I know. I might have to go to Valentine.
Are you a horse trainer by chance?
I am. I work for the stables here.
Do you need leather of any sort?
Right now I don't need leather. I do need like horse tack from blacksmiths, but I think I'm okay on leather. I kind of have two people that have been telegramming me about leather. But if you want to give me your telegram, I'll be more than willing when I do need the leather to make a deal with you guys.
Oh, okay. It's Z as in zombie, M as in monster, 284.
Alrighty, and what's your name?
Eustace Dustinbagg. This is my wife, Elvini.
Yeah, my name's Elvini Dustinbagg.
Oh my! Well, it is lovely to meet you guys.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you. I wish it was under better circumstances, but that's how it is out here.
It is. Well, my name's Marissa. Like I said, I'm the horse trainer here. So, if you guys ever need any help, I probably should put my. I don't think I have my oh my goodness, the sign up at the barn. But I can give you guys my telegram if you guys need oh my goodness, a horse. Sorry.
Sure, you should put a sign out here as well.
I really should. Yeah, especially with the train passing by. That'd actually be smart. Yeah. Well, are you guys sure you don't need a ride? I can let you guys use this horse if you want.
No, we're fine.
No, I would just stick to the railroad tracks.
Someone will just steal that horse from us, man. It's quite the day today.
It unfortunately it is. It's been yeah, and the Heartlands have unfortunately been chock full of robbers recently.
No, we were robbed in Saint Denis at the orchard before we left town, and then as soon as we got out here, we were robbed again.
Oh my! I love the orchard, but the orchard scares me.
Oh, you know, it's been a long time. I don't think I've ever been robbed while I've been around. We had a group of people acted like they might want to try to rob us, but they didn't try.
So let me ask you this. You said that's a Morgan. Is a Morgan better than a Kentucky, is it Strangler?
Stranger. Kentucky Stranger.
A Kentucky Saddler. This is actually a Mustang. So this one is
a Mustang, not a Morgan.
Yeah, this is a Mustang. This one's pretty good. It's just let me see. It's better. It's definitely better than a Kentucky Saddler. The only thing better than the Mustang that's wild caught is going to be like an Appaloosa, like a few spotted, or the. I'm trying to think if we can. I don't know if we could catch the black snowflake one wild, but those are good.
Okay. So how much is the Mustangs do you normally sell them for?
So a wild a wild untrained one it goes for about 400, but honestly, I'm a relatively new horse trainer, so I'm pretty much I've been going around like offering deals for people, so I would offer you guys a deal. I'm selling this one. It's gonna be fully trained for 600.
Oh,
Not
okay.
bad. Not bad at all. I think it's less foggy now if you want us to walk you over to the barn.
I think I think I may be good for here for a little bit. I know I was passing by the farmlands and I saw a couple like saddled horses over there. So I'm a little worried that there still might be people around, either that or oh.
There it goes again.
There we go.
We did see some people go inside of a house over there.
Oh, that is a little interesting. Okay.
Yeah, there was a few different horses. We were standing near what says it's the sheriff's station.
Oh, right by the butcher shop.
Yeah, there was a few different. I had just sold some stuff to the butcher, and I heard a loud noise, and I looked over my shoulder, and there was a horse slamming into the fence, and someone fell off the front of it. But those people all went inside the house. I think I saw about 5 people.
Oh my.
All right. Are you whispering? It looks like 3 people standing on top of that hillside. Is that my eyes? Are y'all seeing behind you 3 people?
I don't see it. I see some cemetery.
Oh yeah,
statues.
you may be seeing the headstones.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My eyes are not good. I'm so elderly.
Is it near the fence, Eustace?
Yeah, straight back.
Yeah, that's the headstones in the cemetery.
Those are previous robbers. They met their doom.
Robbers.
Yeah, they were buried right outside of the town.
They should put a sign over there that says previous robbers.
We do definitely need a deterrent around the ranch.
Yeah, deterrent is life or death. And so, off with your heads.
Eustace, there is a coyote on the railroad tracks, just that way down there by the curve. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Yeah, I see it. It was nice meeting you, ma'am. I'm going to go after this. Anything to make a buck nowadays.
That's right. Especially today.
I do understand. All right, you guys be safe out there. All right. It was really nice meeting you.
All right, Eustace. Oh, there's something on your left, Eustace, right there. I don't know what that is. It's down low in the bushes. Looks like an alligator.
I don't see it.
Right, I'm gonna stab it. Watch out for the train with the luck we've had today.
It's probably the best thing that'll ever happen to us.
All right, Eustace, if you say so.
Get up, darling.
We're fine, Eustace. We're not too far behind anymore. We'll get back on our feet.
Yeah, we'll get back. We got millions in leather, but nobody wants to buy them.
Yeah. Around here, you don't want to mistake them for deer. Shoot somebody's horse they're trying to keep
Yeah.
around. A possum. I've got the $10, Eustace, if you want to hold on to the skins. That's enough money to buy some water.
Yeah, it's probably not worth buying the water since nobody's buying the leather.
Maybe not. Maybe not worry about the leather till we can find somebody who wants leather. They put a bag over my head, Eustace. I felt like I was a scarecrow.
Well, did you feel like they're the same people that got us in the orange grove?
I feel like one of them was taller than the other two. The other two seemed like they were about the same size as each other did.
There's a coyote on the hill and it's acting real strange.
Well, get it. Fire a warning shot. There you go. It's just a...
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to carry that.
All right. There's a deer on the hill to the left. It's on that hill on further over there. It's right here. It's on that hill, right in front of that tall tree.
Nope.
I hear all kinds of strange noises, Eustace. Sometimes I hear a chattering sound. Sounds like... I'm pretty sure it's some kind of a squirrel or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Be a rabbit. Here comes someone on a horse. Lots of gunfire today, too. I guess that goes along with robberies.
Yeah, I guess so. Choo choo.
They took my lantern, too. I guess I'm just gonna keep finding things.
Yeah, maybe it's just a day that we just not have good luck.
No, don't step off that side. You really will have bad luck. That's gonna come and go. We'll have a good day, too.
Yeah, I think so.
Today's not a great day, but it's alright. We're fine. They didn't hurt us, at least. They could have rolled us around on the ground and stuff. Did you want to run to town?
Yeah, that's fine.
Kinda glad we didn't have our horse today, Eustace. They may have
Yeah.
taken it too. Oh,
Keep running.
Thank you.
A server restarts coming in about 2 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
who was in the orange grove. They had on 2 hats, look like, they said they were dressed like scarecrows. I said, I like your hat, and he said, we're dressed like scarecrows.
Was it just 2 people?
Just 2 that time,
Okay,
and then
I think, were they on 1 horse or were they on 2?
no, they were just on foot when
Oh, they were
ran
on
into me.
foot. Well, those same 2 made me go unconscious and took my horse.
What?
Yeah, so that's interesting. It was the same. It has to be the same people.
We
They
were out
have,
in
they have strange sounding voices a little.
a little bit. We were out in the heartlands near Emerald Ranch, and there was a man with a mask on, looked like a giant bird. It had a big long beak on the front of it.
Oh my goodness, like a doctor's mask, kinda.
Yeah, kind of like that. And those are the ones that put the bag over my head. But I had already been robbed. They took my bow. The first people took
Oh my
took all
gosh.
my money, and someone took my lantern. I'm not sure, but the second group, they took all of my oranges and they took my bow.
Awful, genuinely so awful.
It was not a good bow. It was just one of those starter bows that nobody likes to have.
Yeah, but they're effective.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
well, it works to get money back in your pocket. But here we are.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I hope everything's well for you today.
Well, I said it was dehydration, but I think maybe they startled me too much, and the doctors had to help me.
Oh, I see. When they took your horse.
When they took my horse.
Ugh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The bag over the head is a new trick.
They didn't do that to me.
That was unexpected. I wasn't sure where I was even going.
Where in the world do they even get a bag to do that?
I don't know, but when it goes on your head, you just see little speckles of light, but that's all you can see.
Like linen?
Yeah, it's like looking through a piece of linen, but you can't see anything at all. It
Oh
was
my
starting to
goodness.
get dark too, so it was just pitch black inside the bag.
Mm,
They may have put a bag over my entire body. I don't know.
yeah.
Sacked me up, Blake, out in the wilderness.
Oh my goodness. Well, you guys are resilient.
We're fine. But I told Eustace I was just glad they didn't roll me around on the ground and stuff.
Yeah.
Or take me somewhere. When the bag goes over your head, you're not sure where you're going anymore.
Yeah, I don't know that storage is safe because I was speaking with Trafalgar and Danny from Doyle's,
Yeah?
and they said that they were robbed in front of storage with they got 2 metal detectors, one from each of them.
Ooh.
They got Trafalgar's gun. They got all the money from Danny and Trafalgar. So yeah, I don't think storage is safe, but I don't know. I'm going to the town hall meeting tonight. I think it's a good idea for us all to go, don't you think?
Could be.
I don't know where it is though. I need to read the flyer again. I'm gonna put some stuff up. Do you guys need any food? I have plenty of food.
I got some venison meat if you are interested.
Here, let me get all this for y'all.
You got $1 that I can get into storage.
I do. 1 second.
I have it.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
This takes me forever, y'all.
It's all right. The person ran in here and ran back out.
Oh no. Not again.
I got some of that black currant if anybody needs any.
have venison for you, Blake. I'm gonna put it in your back pocket.
Okay, wonderful. I would gladly buy it. Right now I only have $5.80, but I can go to the bank.
Eastern Sheriff's Office. Is everything all right over here?
Everything
Everything
okay
all
so
right?
far?
Are you all officers?
I know we all just woke up. Just gotta make sure everything's still all right.
We're all right now. We were robbed twice earlier today. We got robbed once at the Orange Orchard, and we got robbed out by Emerald Ranch.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it was different people. The first two, over by the Orange Orchard, they said that they were dressed like scarecrows. They had on tall, pointed hats, looked like wizard hats.
Okay. I know what kind of hats you're talking about.
Yeah, and when we got robbed out by Emerald Ranch, one of them had on the mask, looked like a big tall bird with a long nose on the front.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And then
You're
they
welcome.
took some stuff as well. They put a bag over my head and handcuffed me.
Okay. And how long ago was this?
About 25, 30 minutes ago.
Okay, so like right before storm.
Yeah, I got robbed twice within 30 minutes of each other.
Oh my goodness.
Between
Okay.
Emerald Ranch and the Orange Orchard. But it's a busy night out there.
Yeah, I don't know why they're still
guys go.
going out robbing people when there's
I don't know.
other things to do.
We talked to a lady near Emerald Ranch who's a horse trainer, and we told her there were 5 different people went inside of a house over at Emerald Ranch. She said that was unusual.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we could probably go check that out.
Yeah, they look very suspicious over there. The saloon doesn't look like it's in business anymore.
No, I don't think so. There's no menu in there anymore of how to order any kind of food or anything.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, one of the horses that was headed to the house over there at Emerald Ranch ran right into the fence, and the person flew over the top of the fence.
Oh, jeez.
Seemed like they maybe had just started learning how to ride a horse.
Sounds like it.
Well, I think we're gonna go out there and check the fields and stuff and
All right.
see if we can catch these dirty criminals, because we've been hearing lots of reports of
Damn dirty criminals.
robberies today.
Yeah, it's going around.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't steal the shovel. They could dig their own grave.
Yeah, you got that right.
Well, thank you for keeping us safe.
Yep, we're doing our best. We're trying.
We understand. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you,
And,
officers.
Just thank you guys.
If y'all are around St. Anita tonight, there's a town hall Miss Ermagine is hosting at in about an hour, I think. At
Do
the
you know the
courthouse.
location?
The courthouse.
Yeah,
All right.
courthouse.
Well, thank you very much.
Yep, no problem.
Y'all stay
Thank
safe
you.
now.
You hydrated now, Blake?
I
Oh no, sorry, I don't mean to get
Oh,
on.
you gone?
I was gonna tell you that two gentlemen, very oddly dressed, very oddly odd voices. They stole my horse after I dehydrated.
Oh my.
Yeah,
All
but
this
it was too late.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Okay.
All right, y'all be safe.
Yep. You too.
Excuse me.
You as well. Oh, your stuff. I think you might have to take a nap, my friend.
Y'all okay?
Yes. Thanks for what you did for us.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have plenty, and they stole everything. It's the very least I can do. You guys are
Pleasure,
awesome
Ava.
people, and I'm so sorry it happened to you.
Oh, it's all right. It's happened. You know, we expected it eventually.
Yeah.
Thank you for the goulash. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it is tasty. I killed the deer myself.
Your posture is bad, sir.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good to see you. We don't want to keep you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get dressed for the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might have to take a nap.
that town hall thing.
Ooh, all right. We'll see you
We're right
then.
here waiting for
All
you.
right, see y'all.
Oh, your posture's bad.
All right, Eustace, where to? I need to get some water. I'd like to fill up my little canteen and boil it.
Okay, let's head that way. I've got some stuff to sell to the butcher.
All right, let's get that done too.
the secondary side.
We gonna sell skins and all, or just...
I put what I had back.
Oh, alright.
This is mostly meats.
I've got another skin. There you go, it's a buckskin.
Howdy.
Howdy do.
Oh yes, I'm Philip.
Okay, wonderful.
Philip River.
All right,
And-
Philip, I don't think we met, but my name is Blake. I was with Tony and Mr. Is it Bobby Jones?
Bobby Jones, yes, the baker. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to talk to you.
I need to take this back to the warehouse.
Alright, we can head back.
Probably need to empty my pockets again.
Okay.
We'll put this food away.
All right, sure.
Oh my, your posture is horrible.
My posture's bad.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
I gave you a pelt, Eustace.
Okay, I put it away.
All right.
I got rid of most of the stuff in my pocket, so.
You think I should put everything in there?
Anything of value, maybe?
Yeah, what's it called? Cuba?
Okay.
All right.
We got about 30 minutes before the meeting.
All right. Where to?
It doesn't matter. You got suggestions?
No. No, I don't. I was gonna say we could go pick more oranges, but what if they're over there again?
It's fine. I clean my pockets out.
All right. Well, I don't have much. I kept my knife just in case.
Did you get enough?
Yeah, I'm full pocketed.
Okay, good deal. Well, the meeting's going to start in about 15. We probably need to head back.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello, hello, Tremor. How are you? Yeah, we got robbed twice, so okay. Fortunately, they took all the money the first time around, so you can't really take money the second time around. So we have no money in the bank, and we have little to no money on us now. So gonna start spreading lies and rumors about this crew and get them all stirred up and get all these mob bosses to kind of get them started up. It's weird. Get the mob bosses all stirred up and have them go out and patrol these. So where's the courthouse?
It is near. I've seen the sign for it. It's near the bank. We got to go towards the bank. It's the quarter of the hour. It's 3/4 of the hour. We got 15 minutes to get there.
Okay.
Howdy ho, y'all.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Just a reminder, there's a town hall meeting starting at the government building very soon. In
We're
15
heading
minutes.
there now.
Oh, well, it's over there.
What?
Oh, we're heading
Courthouse
in the
and
wrong.
government building are not the same thing.
Someone told us the courthouse. Thank you.
No problem.
We'll have to head this way.
Well, I'm glad we ran into the mayor. Now we're heading in the right direction.
Yes, exactly. I guess we stand outside the fence until they're ready. Are we supposed to remove our hats inside of a government building?
That's a good question. I'm not sure what the etiquette protocol is. Probably no weapons on the grounds.
Yeah.
So.
I have a knife in my pocket, but I don't think it'll be a problem.
But that gentleman over there has his hat on.
Yeah, that's true.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy do.
I'll do.
Ass gray.
Beautiful.
How do you do?
How do?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
She's wearing a nice hat, so I guess you're okay.
There's a lot of people here now. I'm going in.
Start it now. Okay, so we're all okay. There's a bunch of us already back here, so I didn't know where you wanted us.
Well, thank you for being here.
Let's hope Bobby's not here again. That was so funny, though. I hope she's here.
Oh, no, I don't know if she'll make it this time.
I mean, it made it less productive, but that's Bobby.
Oh, it was funny, though.
Come on, work. God damn it, I can't put it where I want it to go.
I usually get real close, you know, so you're just looking through your eyes and then pretty much stare at where you want it.
Phyllis, you want to go take a seat?
Sure.
There's no chairs back there.
Then I'll take a stand.
Yeah, you guys can head on right back if you want to.
Oh, sure, thank you.
We didn't know what the etiquette protocol was. Hats or no hats.
Oh, you can wear hats. We're outside, so.
Oh, all right. Well, we got nervous. Sometimes in government buildings, they're like, remove your hat. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Adam.
Oh, look at this. Some lovely flowers.
It's very pretty here. Oh, yeah, there are people back here. There you are, Blake. I see your new outfit.
Yes, yes.
I'm just
Ooh, next thing you know, you're going to be running for politician.
Look at
I'm not. I totally am not.
I love that look.
Thank you so much. I did not know that I was going to be matching the doctors with their blue. But...
What? Oh, well, you just have to blend in. They'll never know.
No, they won't know.
You just say, I'm one of them. We asked the mayor what the protocol was on hats. She said you could wear a hat, you're outside.
Okay.
We got nervous. We know in some government buildings they're like, take off your hat.
I wonder where they're going to set up.
I think they're
probably
doing...
at the front, right there with the double staircase, right?
Oh, yeah, back here. She said it was outside, so I'm assuming here.
Yeah, whenever they've had weddings, they do it basically that little, I don't know what that thing is called.
Behind you?
No, and behind you.
Can y'all say
with the dome.
Oh, that's, yeah, kind of like a gazebo. I don't know for sure.
I was just making sure that
Usually they either stand there or at the top of the staircase.
I don't see a lot of
or if they really want to be dramatic, then they're at the second story.
Ooh, I like that.
I've seen all three versions.
Ooh, they could be at the second story. That would be nice.
Maybe.
It's pretty back here. I don't think I've ever been back here before. We've been across the river over there, but I've seen the big gazebo over here on the river before from the other side.
From the other side?
Yeah, but I've never been over here before.
Oh, that bird.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
I wonder if that gentleman with the wolf on his head is Lewis. Do you remember? Do you remember Lewis?
From Guarma?
Or from Ansburg? But yes, when we went to Guarma, you're right.
Yeah, well, yeah. It could be, but I'm not sure.
Is that Tony? Hey, Tony.
Tony, look at you. You're
Doesn't he look amazing?
Oh my god.
What in the world?
Amazing.
Eustace.
Tony.
Oh, Blake, look at you.
Look, put your hat on, Blake.
This is your moment. This is your moment.
Tony, let me see those cuffs. Hold your hand up here. Look at that. That looks nice.
Oh, thank you.
I like that shirt.
It's very pretty.
It's the ruffles. They do something for me.
Y'all are both wearing the same sort of boots. They're not identical, but I like that style.
Can everyone see me?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not the one to ask.
All right, just making sure. The lawmen were supposed to show up as well, but they didn't. So, I love their commitment to my safety.
C'est la vie.
I don't know what that means. I speak Espanol, thank
Everything
you.
all right over here?
Yeah.
That was a spell. How dare you, witch. Anyways, we'll be starting shortly, y'all. Thank you all for coming, by the way. Is Miss Maisie Mintz here?
If she is, we can't see her.
I don't see her either. I'm assuming she didn't make it then. The woman with the petition that made everyone else turn out here isn't even here.
Oh, goodness.
Well, doesn't matter anyways.
No,
This
it's on
can
the
still
ground,
go
Tony.
on.
Irma, come here.
Where are you?
Keep walking straight behind the fountain.
Oh.
There we go. Just put yours on.
Thank you for picking that up.
Well, I didn't know Maisie was the one that did the petition.
Not me making the same.
Is she even here? No, she's
Apparently
not. I would have thought she would have been here because it's her petition.
Wait, is Luca also involved then?
Yeah.
Luca?
Oh,
okay.
Is that Maisie over there?
Wait, neither of them are here? Huh.
Doctor drama? I didn't know it existed.
That's weird.
Yeah, apparently they want to divide the doctors into east and west. Right. Not here in St.
Oh, here, I got you.
Not
never.
not this
Oh my
town
God.
drama.
Hold on now.
They can make like a moving picture show and call it ER.
Ooh.
There's some root beer.
That doesn't sound successful.
No.
I mean, what even is ER?
Early retirement.
Ooh, I would love that. I'll take
I mean,
that. Yes,
when you're a
please.
doctor, isn't that the thing? You get money, early retirement.
That's right.
No, I don't. Thank you.
I think that might be a job you have until you die, though.
Could be.
Unfortunately, yes. Everybody needs a fucking doctor.
Hi, how are you?
Blake's
And everybody needs fucking money.
Blake's dressed like the doctors. We're not telling anybody though.
Well,
He's
considering
wearing the
everything,
same vest.
been kind of a crazy last couple
Oh my God, Blake's a
days.
doctor? I can't believe it.
I know. Who knew?
Never mind. Not gonna do that.
I was in the doctor's earlier.
There's too many people here for me to walk away.
Howdy.
I know.
I've been
Howdy.
to the doctor.
Say too much.
How you doing,
Hello.
Mr. Tony?
I'm surprised
Hello,
they
hello.
started it, if I'm honest.
Oh, sure, if you don't mind.
I figured I should dress up a little bit. Thank
It looks
you.
lovely. You
If
look
they're not at
lovely.
the law office, just
Thank
forget
you,
it, by
thank
the
you.
way.
I wanted to wear blue to support the doctors, but obviously
Wear
do my
blue.
own style.
Thank you all for your
Support
patience.
the
We'll be starting
doctors.
shortly.
Who in the world would do that?
Apparently me, but I didn't know it. But Philip would.
You look
Good job,
nice,
Philip.
Philip, if you can hear me.
Yeah, thank you.
No
It's gonna be
offense.
like 5 of us that roll up.
Oh my goodness, it's very crowded.
I know, I'm surprised I'm worried about being quiet. Everybody's yelling.
I'm talking quiet.
I'm always
If anyone needs
quiet
water,
here.
you're free to use the fountain for it, and there's a kitchen inside.
Fountain water.
They
Wow.
have a fancy kitchen,
That
y'all.
sounds fountain water sounds luxurious.
I'm not sure.
It's right there.
I hear she gets it from the mountaintops.
Ooh.
I hear birds piss in it.
I thought the kids came over here and danced around in it.
Who's that supposed to do?
But I guess if we boil it, all is well, right?
That's
What did I
right.
say?
Really
It's
high
still-
temperatures.
It still tastes like dead little fish, though. Even if you boil it, it's just hot fish water then.
I think that's a plus in my book, personally. I like a little hot fish water.
Hot fish water. Fresh.
You can have
Don't
it all,
worry, I
Philip.
only need
Every
2
bit
with
of
you.
it.
I mean, I am prepared to, take a tour of this brewery and, sample some of your finest spirits,
Oh,
perhaps.
yeah, sure. We don't offer that service yet, but sure, we can do that.
Did we meet you earlier, Philip, at the water area?
I believe so.
We don't
yes,
know.
yes. I had to run real quick to get changed because I was feeling a little in my work outfit.
I see.
I got inspired by Mr. Tony here, looking so nice and professional for this.
Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony is our most fashionable resident.
Yes, Tony, I used your carrots earlier today. Was robbed twice, and lady was also robbed.
What?
And so I used, she needed some carrots.
We were robbed twice in 30 minutes, Tony.
Oh my
It was
God.
terrible. They put a bag over my head.
No.
Yes, they did. Handcuffs on and a bag over my head.
No. Oh my God. Did you lose anything important? I hope not.
They took my bow. It wasn't important. It was just one of the little cheap bows. But they still wanted it.
I know. At least it wasn't one of the better ones.
No,
That's
I
a big
lost.
loss.
I lost my oranges, and I lost the lantern that Blake gave me. I don't know who took it though.
Yeah, we took all our life savings with the coins that we had in our pocket.
Yeah, they took everything we had, but it's all right.
That's not all
There
right.
we go. They're all going to do umbrellas, y'all.
Not umbrellas.
Oh, I see how it is.
I hate that. I told the police about y'all being robbed in the oranges and in the Heartlands, you said, right?
Yeah, we told them as well. They were over there by the storage building, and they asked if everyone was okay. And I laid in. I said, we've been robbed twice today. So we let them know, just in case. I gave descriptions as well as I could. Do we think that is Lewis over there? We can see a little better now.
I don't know.
Does Lewis have a gray beard?
Not gray, it's brown.
Yeah.
I'm confused as what's happening. Are we supposed to be over there with them?
No.
I don't understand.
We're in the popular area. I don't want to go over there.
Because Irma Jean's talking over there, so that's why I'm confused.
Oh.
Well, the meeting hasn't started.
Okay.
Well, we are 2 minutes late then. Not that I'm counting.
Are we fashionably late or fashionably on time?
This is Sanctity we're talking about. Not many things start on time.
No one said it's time.
I know.
I thought it was at the
Oh my
courthouse.
God, these birds, are they fucking mating? God.
They're everywhere, Tony. They're everywhere.
They're just talking about what she's wearing.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't anything important.
There's at least 30 birds in every one of these bushes. There's gotta be. And I hear frogs, too.
Everything's alive.
The frogs and the bees.
They are good at hiding,
I've had
though.
that discussion before.
Oh, have you?
The frogs and the bees?
The frogs and the bees.
The frogs and the bees. Yeah, that's a good one.
And the carrots in the trees?
Carrots in the trees. If only.
That's where they grow.
I'd rather pick those like peaches.
It would be
I would like to pick a lot of things like peaches.
Oh, you would you?
Peaches.
Well, we'll have to talk about that later then.
Why later?
I mean, why not? They're just talking about what she's wearing. Let's talk about fucking peaches.
I mean, and they're doing stupid props. Like, how old are we?
I can imagine a little note that you leave for someone and you draw a peach on it to tell them how friendly they are.
I did hear that the person, I guess, is like who originally put this petition in that would make a change for the doctors is not here. So maybe they're giving her a little time.
Oh.
Okay. Macy, what's her last name?
I think somebody said Mins, something with an M.
Okay. I saw Phyllis come in, didn't I?
I don't know. What does she look like?
She usually wears like a purple and heavy makeup.
Oh. Yes, there is definitely a lady with purple
What color is
clothes
her
and heavy makeup.
What color's her hair?
Red?
Yeah, I think it's red.
I did see her, I think.
She was here.
I can't see her now. Maybe she's inside.
I think I
came in with
passed her on the way down the pathway.
Who is the other lady standing next to Irma Jean? She's got in wearing black.
I know that. Man.
Walking towards us.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never seen her. Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't want to
I'll see
interrupt
them
her.
soon.
You know, I'm going to interrupt actually. Howdy ho, everyone. The meeting is about to start shortly. We're going to meet in the bodega in the back because I don't want to look like the next unlockable character. There's better lighting.
Would anybody like an
Yeah, I
apple?
love
An
y'all.
apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Oh, me? Yes, ma'am.
You can try.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm a little self-conscious
Well,
about
people,
it.
you can all just circle around us if you want.
Oh, thank you.
I'm fruity enough, thank you.
That's the whole.
With some beef jerky.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's not.
Oh, God. Oh, that's so
Oh.
different.
Help.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I don't think
It's
this is
that or
Oh.
the circle.
Oh, actually,
Where am I going?
this
Oh,
meeting
hey,
format
Trevor.
more, far more.
Where am I heading? Help.
All right, so don't interact. Don't even
Sorry.
think about it.
How's
It ain't
going?
worth it.
I mean, it's gonna be worth
this
it.
group.
Hi, Bernie.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
All right, let me make sure everyone can see the important people. Me, specifically. Who can see Irma? Shout.
Ooh.
We can see you.
There we go. Sounds like it. All right. Let's get this meeting rolling. Anyways, howdy ho, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Irma Jean Michelle Walker, the mayor of Saint Denis, and I've started this meeting specifically because 1, people want me to switch the meetings to Mondays. 2, there's been a petition going around for the doctor's office to have a big change within it. And 3, I like to talk in front of people because I like attention a lot. Anyways, we're going to start with my brief news at the very beginning. First of all, we still are trying to get the Mr. Saint Denis pageant going. We are still taking signups for it, which is $100 for men only. And there are 3 different categories and 2 sections, Q&A and talent. If you have any questions, feel free to talk to me after the meeting if you want to. And other than that, let's see what other pressing business I have. Let's see, Tony didn't show up. I'll remember that. Discretion.
Tony who?
The one who's running the farmer's market.
Me! That's me!
Wait, where are you?
I'm right here.
He's all dressed
In the
up.
red hat?
No, in the black
No,
hat.
he's waving his hand.
wait,
That's you. Oh God, I didn't recognize you in that
Oh,
outfit.
I know. I thought I dressed up a little bit.
Oh well, I
He's so
appreciate that,
stylish.
Tony. Tony, you want to tell everyone about it? You can take the floor if you want.
Some of us can't hear or see him because it's so dusty here.
Oh, no.
Well, just say something anyways, and I'll just repeat it.
Okay. So there's not really much behind it, but hi, I'm Tony Ryder, Tony the Twink Rider from my time in San Francisco.
And Tony the Twink Rider, okay.
Yeah, whichever way the rhyme was happening, I'll let that be up to your imagination. But anywho, I'm a local farmer here in Saint Denis, and I wanted to set up like a little farmer's market. At first, I thought, oh, I'll just do it by myself. You know, I have a lot of crop offerings to give out. But now I was thinking maybe expand it to have like other businesses in Saint Denis be involved in it as well. Like Doyle's could bring some of their offerings, Bastille, the bakery, stuff like that. We can make it like almost like a street fair, I guess.
It could be a street fair. Yes, every single business here would love to present their products at such an event, Tony.
But yeah, that's all I really had. There wasn't really no big.
When's the date of the farmer's market in the town?
So if it was just me, I was planning to do it this Saturday from 11 a.m. Eastern Stars until 1 p.m. So I think that's usually before a storm.
What day, please?
This Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
This Saturday, Birdie. All right, and you should still do it anyways if you want to. We can get that something started.
And everybody's welcome. I was planning to do it by storage just because that way all the offerings I have, I'd be able to give them out.
By storage, all right.
And I wasn't sure like where everybody want to set up, like if it was like outside of storage along the wall, or there's always that inside part next to storage, I think, before the fisherman market thing.
Well, we'll see. If anything, I'll see if I can find a better venue for you, because I can still build stuff around the city if I so desire it needed.
Oh, okay.
We can also see about loaning a wagon.
Loaning a wagon? Well, you have a wagon, don't you, Tony?
I do have a wagon. It's just everything I have wouldn't fit in the wagon.
Oh, fair.
Oh, I see. So you have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if we do it next to storage, you can just get your stock out one by one. So, really.
Right, exactly.
Other than that, Tony, is that all?
Yeah, the only thing else I was thinking, if it is able to be like a big event, maybe think about, would like lawmen be able to be like security, like a few of them or something, just in case, because a lot's been happening.
If they can show up, they can't even show up.
Right. I know.
Well, we'll try to do our best for it.
Well, absolutely. But yeah, that's a set date and time. If anybody would like to bring their offerings for it, we'll just set up our storage for now. That'll be the plan.
All right. Well, thank you, Tony, for everything. Really
Thank you
appreciate
for letting
coming.
me speak. Absolutely.
Of course. All right, if anyone else wants context out of that, you can speak to Tony after the meeting when everyone can see him. And let's think. Next thing on the agenda is the doctor's office propaganda against them. Woo! That should not be cheering sounds. All right. So what's going on right now is a woman named Maisie Mintz and a man named Adam Luca are going around making a petition in order to split the doctor's office between East and West. And I know some of us here might have signed that petition already, myself included, though I can rescind it because I have a telegram. But I would love to hear from the doctors themselves, their opinion on such things. Is there a specific doctor that wants to speak on it?
I think in order for us to speak on it, we need to know the reasons behind the people that signed it. Like, what are your thoughts as to why you think it would be good going forward? And then we can counteract that.
Does anyone know why they signed it? Because I honestly, I just kind of listened and just signed. I didn't care.
Yeah,
I just thought it was going to make better coverage, but then talking to Dr. Thaddeus, I found otherwise an unsigned.
Mm-hmm. It would just make coverage so much worse.
Mm-hmm. You want to explain how coverage works usually?
So I can go over coverage here. I'll just stand out because I also like attention and speaking. So, so how? Okay. Anyways, who I am?
Everyone.
Dr. Faith Lawson, head doctor of the doctor's office. So how exactly? Woo. So how our coverage works, right? Is we have a clock-in sheet that everyone can clock in at. We have set rules with how many people can go to a certain area. Now we'll just say, for instance, say that we have 3 that are showing up in St. Denis or Lemoyne. Then we'll have doctors go to West Elizabeth or Blackwater. So we do have rules set in place that if there are so many people in Lemoyne, that we make sure that they're going to, New Hanover or West Elizabeth or what have you. So we don't allow, 8 doctors here and then 2 other places. We make sure that it's evened out. And we just recently added clock-in approval for traveling for the east side and the west side. So now we have doctors that are able to travel all of the eastern side and all of the western side instead of being locked down to a town or, a region. So that just was passed, like 2-3 days ago? Something like that. So I think splitting us into different offices would definitely hurt the coverage because let's say, I don't know, different stars. We have people in the eastern side and then we have, 2 doctors there, but in the west side, we've got 15 doctors there. Well, then the eastern side is just kind of shit out of luck because we can't come over here and help you guys. So I definitely absolutely think separating the offices would be a bad idea, especially in that regards. I know there's a few of the doctors that probably would like to speak on that, so I'm gonna let them speak, but that's just the gist of how our clock-ins and stuff work. So we don't just let our doctors go wherever they like if coverage is needed in a certain place. We definitely have telegrams set in place and management and seniors that are able to tell other doctors that they need to go here or there if we see that there's no coverage in certain areas. Now, obviously, you got to keep in mind different hours. We don't have certain, numbers for doctors in certain, certain stars. So that's just something that we as the Commonwealth have to deal with. Other than that, we're pretty good on coverage. I'd say actually in the 1.5 years I've been in the medical office here, this is the best I've ever seen coverage. So that's all I've got to say on it. I'll let another doctor.
I do have a question.
What you got there?
The people proposing this change are not doctors, correct?
Correct.
Then why
One
the fuck
was
are they doing so?
This is exactly why we wish they would speak up and say something. Under my understanding, it is a ex-assistant doctor. She was never a doctor, and I believe, I'm not sure what the man is to her. Is it her husband?
I'm not sure the relationship, honestly. I think they're both saloon owners.
They're companions. Every time I've seen him in the doctor's office, she's always with him.
Yeah.
What are the names again, please?
Faith, would you like to give the names? I don't want to speak out against anyone.
You already gave them earlier. I just would like a repeat.
Adam Luca and Maisie Mintz.
So this is the biggest issue for the doctor's office, because when we got this petition and we saw that it was a thing, no one in the doctor's office that I am aware of wants this split. So we were absolutely blindsided with it. And under my understanding, they are going around trying to push our doctors to sign the petition when they don't want to, and that's why almost none of my doctors have signed it, or if they have, it's because they felt peer pressured or given false information to do so.
I only know one doctor that signed it personally, so.
Yeah, see, we don't even know who that doctor is, so we can't even ask them what their points are.
Oh, I know who it is. I can tell you.
Do you know who it is?
Sierra.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so then we can speak to her directly about it and see what her points are. I wish that she was here to speak for her side of things, because none of us doctors knew about it, nor do we care to split the office. No one wants to.
Well, I did hear a lot of folks saying that she signed it not really knowing what it was about either.
Exactly.
I know several people that did that.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are signing it just because it was put in front of them and they weren't given the true information or good information. But I can guarantee you 99% of my office does not want this split, nor do we care to split. We're all a pretty tight-knit group. We don't have any internal drama or anything that would pull us apart to want to, do this. So that's why we came here hoping to get some answers. And unfortunately, the people who are doing this are not here, which is, I think, speaks for itself.
I had a few questions though on this whole coverage thing. So their thought process is splitting it up in half would cause more coverage on places like New Austin and Armadillo and all that jazz. And that's kind of something that they use to pull people's leverage in, because they're not wrong. Those are some more deserted areas. But how do you say is your coverage over there as of currently?
Can I speak up?
Go for it.
Yeah, have at it. I'm tired of talking at this point.
We've actually seen the past week, a lot of people have been going over to New Austin. I've seen some people being trained there. I think it's because there isn't a whole lot of law down there itself. It's kind of a quiet area, so there isn't a whole huge demand compared to, Lemoyne and New Hanover. But there are definitely at least a doctor that will go down there once every couple of days at the very least. Like I said, it's definitely been picking up. I saw 2 doctors there last night, I believe. Faith went down there herself a couple of days ago. I wanted to go down there myself as well, but it was I got quite busy because it's always busy in this side of the Commonwealth.
May I say something about New Austin?
Of course.
As an assistant, when I first got hired on, I stayed in Saint Denis because that is where I knew the people were, and I did not have a horse. And I think that most interns and assistants generally do not have a horse, so they are not willing to travel out to New Austin right away. So that when you see a doctor in New Austin, is usually just a doctor and not any interns or assistants, simply because they do not have the vehicle to get down there.
The biggest thing is, right, you got to think, for our interns and assistants, the biggest absolute thing that we can give them as doctors is education. And we cannot give them education where there is no, unfortunately, injuries. So that's why a whole lot of us don't go past Armadillo if we go down to New Austin. So we even have doctors that go to Annisburg. Isabel here goes there quite often, actually. So there's definitely coverage in all of the areas. So
we visit
I think
Coulter every once in a while.
Yeah, there was like 3 people up in Coulter yesterday. So the coverage is always there.
Sorry.
The problem arises with splitting us up into 2 offices in that you could have 6 people on during certain hours in the early morning EST, right? And they're stretched thin. Now, would you rather us be in New Austin where nobody is and missing calls out in St. Denis and Annisburg? And then people are just lying in the street somewhere, bleeding out? Or would you rather us be able to be flexible and say, I'm in Blackwater now, but I know there's a call up in New Hanover, up to the north near Wapiti. So I can quickly jump right over, across that line, and go over there and see them. I don't even have to clock out from where I'm at, as long as I make sure that I go back to where I am. And in the office, one of the biggest things that we try to do is facilitate a life for all of y'all, everybody here in the Commonwealth. We take care of everyone, no matter what. And if you try to put reins on us and keep us in certain areas, y'all are the ones who are going to suffer. Everybody else is going to suffer.
Yep.
I don't like suffering. Not for me. All right. Well, any other opinions? It seems like we can only get one side of this. Really?
And I just want to say in the way of Dr. Faith mentioned it. Here, is that better? Sorry about that.
Thank you, dear.
Dr. Faith said this earlier about our interns and assistants. The most important thing for them is learning and shadowing. And if you put us in between 2 counties or 2 sides of the map, what you're going to do to those interns is also kind of hurt their learning, because let's say you have a Western intern, but there's only Eastern doctors. Well, that intern now can no longer shadow anyone because there's no one in their district to shadow under, which means that no one's going to be promoted to doctor as fast as they are now. To be fair, the last month, I think we've had about 4 people go from assistant to doctor. And that's kind of, it can be a 2-week process. It could be a month process, but it's still 4 in a month is amazing. So that's also something to consider is, the fast track of getting those doctor titles would change.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
It's also my understanding that splitting it off would make it harder for us to get access to doctors specialized in certain areas, correct?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, that could really affect it too, because now you're going to have at least head doctors, 2 specialty on head specialties on either side, or what have you. The specialists could speak more to that. I don't have a specialty, but that would affect it as well.
It would also affect the cost of things in the general store.
Absolutely.
That more people would be, for instance, jumping sides, getting 10 herbal bandages from both offices. And then we're running low on supplies that y'all can't meet the demand of. And then the powers that be decide that, well, herbal bandages cost this much, so let's make these other things cost this much, because the economy always reacts to everything that we do. And the next thing you know, Nancy's price is going to go up. So even when we're not around, she'll be charging you $100.
That stingy bitch.
I know.
It also affects stock. There's stuff on the west side that you can get, but you can't get on the east side. So it's going to affect a lot more than just coverage. And that's something that we all really need to think about before making that split.
Well, all right. Honestly, I think you've sold me at this point. Any other questions, everyone else?
I don't know if there's anything that...
Riesling.
Yeah. I mean...
Can no one hear Mr. Slade?
I cannot.
I don't even see him.
I don't see him.
They can't hear or see you, Cher. I can translate.
Who's here?
Cher.
Leviticus Slade is here.
I don't know.
It's okay. Someone.
It's just my
works,
cousin.
Yeah.
He works at the Nightingale, the beauty parlor.
I'm just trying to see his stance in this. That's what I was.
Yeah, give him a moment.
Is he for the split? Is he against the split?
Repeat that again, Mr. Slade, please.
She's trying to translate for him right now.
People are still talking over you, Mr. Slade.
I don't
Try
hear
again.
the people.
Me either.
All right, he wants to know if the individuals who made this position even consult the doctors before they threw this piss-poor idea out.
No,
absolutely
not.
Not at all.
God.
Not even the one doctor that signed it came to us
Those
about
are my
this.
words, by the way, not his, but...
Oh, fair enough.
Fair enough. That's...
Okay.
Yeah. we don't support whatever the hell is going on with this. And the people that did put the petition up, they own the Thieves Landing Saloon. You can go have a word with them there.
Yeah, they did approach me about it. I did not know it was going forward. It sounded like a theory idea. When I questioned them about what would be gained from it, they had no idea. They were like, that's a great idea. Why don't you think about that? And I'm like, it's not my job to think about what should happen if there's a split. My current priority as a member of management is making sure that this office runs smoothly. We have bumps and hiccups, but we work together. We keep being told that there's issues, citizens have concerns, but we listen to them when they come up to us and we handle them in the most professional way that we can.
Mm-hmm.
There's just been no
communication
points of interest of why this is a good idea.
Yeah,
That's fair enough, ma'am. And as someone who used to practice medicine and no longer does, the amount of people that will come to you wanting their asses wiped rather than legitimate advice they're willing to follow is very high.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I think for us, is we just want a good. We are going to speak like our side of things, but we would like to hear their side, because if there are valid points, then all fair. That's what is so great about our doctor's office, is because we're very, very much diverse and have different opinions, and that's why we work so well. So if they have good opinions and a good reason as to why we should split, I'm all for hearing it.
My guess is there's probably, quote, no coverage down where they're at, but maybe communicate that.
Absolutely cannot be the case, because there are more doctors in Blackwater than any other area.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes,
well, that sounds like a discussion y'all should have with them rather than... They're not here, unfortunately.
I wish they were here, and I would say it if they were. It just sounds like someone's gotten their feelings hurt, and this is what they're doing. I'm going to be 100% honest. So...
Mm-hmm.
If any of you run into them, after this meeting, I would, love to speak with them one-on-one. If anyone has questions for me specifically, you can always find me. My name is in the directory. But that's just kind of where we all stand. None of my doctors wanted to split, and I would be extremely interested to hear their reasoning. I will get with Ciora and see what her reasonings are. So, do any of my lovelies have anything to say about any of the issues?
Well, I love the doctor's office, and I love all and every single one of you.
Woo! Woo! Thank God.
Encourage everyone who ever has any questions about whether it's the running of our office or what we do exactly, or even any of the procedures that we have to perform, just ask us. And if we don't have the answer, we find someone who does. It's what we want to do is help everyone. And I'll say personally, it hurt my feelings a little bit that people think that we don't try our hardest to do everything that we do, because every one of these doctors busts their ass for everyone here in the Commonwealth.
Sometimes people want a scapegoat, man. They can't have real Coca-Cola, so they substitute it.
Valencia?
Yes, ma'am?
Do you say since the change of a handful of management members and head doctors that the office has made improvements rather than steps backwards?
I would say I've only been here in the Commonwealth since February, and I've spent nearly all my time except for this first week in the doctor's office. And when I first became an assistant, when I was an intern, it took me twice as long, and then an assistant nearly twice as long, because doctors weren't around, because there just wasn't that many of us. And now we have improved greatly. Our numbers are going up, which means more people are here, more people are hearing about us, and more people are interested in helping others. We have a more tightly close-knit team and group of people who all look out for each other in ways that you don't often experience among people who work together. There's no sense of competition outside of a little healthy encouragement, right? There's no infighting. People aren't over here talking behind other people's backs, and none of that happens. We're all here for all of y'all and each other. And I'll tell you, I'll stick up for my doctor friends before I'll stick up for somebody who's trying to attack them.
Absolutely.
I
say that since I just came into the Commonwealth today, the doctors
Apparently,
have been so
Adam and Maisie
kind
are
to
here,
me.
but no one can hear
Oh,
us.
Goodness.
Lottie!
Good God, Lottie.
What did Fate say, Lottie? Oh, my
my
lord.
friend. Lottie is my friend.
Well, given that it's so dusty, do we want to continue on to the other parts of the hall meeting and then loop back where you can all go talk together?
Yes.
All right. Well, the next part was actually for the lawmen. I don't see them.
Love that.
Oh, I thought somebody was here.
I can see him.
Is it Tinkle? Is he here?
I think I see at least two.
I don't see one. Any lawmen come to the middle of the stage.
The dust could be why.
Yes, if y'all can't hear her, she'd like all the lawmen to go to the middle.
Oh, just one is fine.
Well,
Lawman,
that's
your
fair.
track is on.
Well, it's more so because there's always a Q&A question where people can ask the law some questions as well, if they have anything. But if not, well, I can't see them. So. Are they speaking? All right. Okay, we'll just move. Neither do I. Well,
No,
if we
me
can't
neither.
see them, so be it. I told them and this was happening. Anyways, well, let's just ignore the law part for now, since this is the second meeting in a matter of 3 days. Other than that, if we don't have any further things to present, is anyone around who have an event they want to present as well? Anything else they got going around in Saint Denis? Or if you got an event somewhere else, I don't know where you're all from, so.
Irma, if you could let everyone that can't hear me know that we have lip paint in, and that's my only news.
Will do. The Nightingale is now offering a product called Lip Paint. It comes in, I think, what, 4 different shades?
Yep.
4 different shades, yes. And it does not actually change the color of your lips, but it does help your hygiene. Woo! And it's how much is it?
15.
For the
Wow.
low price of $15, you too can look glamorous like your mayor. Woo! Already
Well,
got
they
myself
insult me.
some.
Tell them what they do for you.
What they
Hygiene.
do? Hygiene, yes. Look, I got my favorite one, the black lip paint, because it's not a phase mom.
Love that.
I love me a nice black lip, though.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. When she said lip paint, I think I heard lip paint, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh God, lip paint, that'd be terrible. If you got chapped lips, go see a dermatologist or whatever. Woo!
We have one in the office if anybody needs it.
There you go.
Irma, have you had them put up posters for Mr. Saint Denis everywhere?
Nope, I need to do that again. Woo!
All right, well, we can help.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Birdie. I'll put them in your pocket later.
All right, thank you.
When is that again?
It's on the 27th, and it costs $100 for people to enter, man only. And once you enter, I'll tell you all the categories. March 7th at 9 p.m. Eastern on the casino boat.
You better be in there.
Does it March 7th? May 27th, sorry.
All our male doctors are gonna attend.
Oh my
There's a limited amount of tickets because we won't be able to see everyone on the boat, so.
Are we allowed to announce events that are not happening in Saint Denis?
That's fine by me, I do not care.
Okay. So I know that the doctor's office, we are just now, as of a week or two ago, accepting, or I guess starting to do civilian first aid classes. This is the first ever this has ever happened here. So our first one will be on June 3rd in Blackwater. The mayor behind me or myself will be writing the names down. We will only be taking 20 people, and we'll be charging, I believe, around $25. That will cover food, drink, and your first aid card. So that is something we will be offering. What time is that, ma'am? I think we're still getting the time and dates, but hopefully we'll have all that squared out within the next no more than a week, and then we'll put it on the pin board. So just be watching the pin boards for that. Please let me know, because we are also doing an event on June 3rd, but it'll likely be very late. Ours shouldn't be too late, I wouldn't assume. We're doing a couples retreat.
Oh. Sucks to be single.
No,
I will go by myself. For an additional fee, I will find you a date.
Oh my god.
What is that for?
Find me a platonic one I can just sit with and talk.
I can find you a gal pal.
What kind of event is that?
A couples retreat.
Sign me up.
Did you hear that, Alvani?
All right, well, that sounds lovely. Maybe me and my husband will go. Other than that, if we have no other pressing matters, does anyone have any questions for me or the doctors? No! All right! That sounds all good and dandy. Other than that, the meeting is adjourned. Thank you all for coming. Woo!
All right,
Other than that,
yeah,
I will be sending a telegram to Miss
I'll just say one more time, if anyone runs into a one Macy or Adam, please send them my way. I would love to speak with them. Or a Ciora.
Thank you, Mayor.
I was nudged saying that they may
love
be
our
already
doctors.
here, but that no one could see them.
Yeah, no one can see them.
Well, that's they might be here.
See them.
But apparently.
Okay, well, if they're here and someone can see them, will you
Please
let them know that I
translate.
will be at the doctor's office for the next 15-20 minutes if they want to speak?
And if any civilians have questions,
Of course.
concerns, they can definitely come by.
Thanks
and
again,
ask.
everyone.
Thank y'all for coming.
Thank you. Thank you, Irma, for hosting this.
Of course.
Thank you, Arma.
Wait, who picked up?
Y'all sound
Who picked up the
lovely.
scene? Now I can't be
So
seen.
cute.
Did you do this, Trevor?
Miss Armagine? Miss Byrne? Doctor, is anyone?
I can see you. I can see you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you know, I've been here for so damn long. Me and Macy been trying to talk, but there have been a lot of dust in our eye. So, yeah. Yes, for sure.
I'll go grab them. They're here. If you guys want to come back.
Yeah, we've been
doctors.
here for quite some time, you know, but we've been trying to talk and ask for any help, but
Sorry about
you
that.
know.
This is why I tell people to arrive very early for stuff like this.
Because
Usually,
you can see each other for the entire duration.
Well, my policy has always been: if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late, and if you're late, you're fired.
All right, I'm just waiting for Macy to come up. I think she just ran outside really quick and coming back.
All right. Well, that's convenient.
Alrighty, folks. So we will go ahead and present our petition. And after presenting our petition, we will go ahead and have the floor open for any questions and any clarification. And we'll just have a nice, quick debate. How about that?
Woo, debate!
Sounds good. And can y'all see
all
Macy
for it.
right over there?
Yep, I see her.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Can you hear me
Beautiful.
now?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, we can hear you. Sorry,
Oh
Macy.
my god.
Hell
I have
fucking
been
yeah.
standing here
I can hear you,
for
Enzo.
a half hour now.
Yep.
Half hour at least.
All right,
Oh
so
my goodness.
we're gonna go ahead and start with presenting our petition. Macy, would you like to do that, or would you like me to read it?
First, I'd like to clarify because I've heard a lot of things tonight. And sorry that you couldn't see or hear us. I was trying everything, took a couple naps, so pardon the inconvenience. This is not Adam and I personally speaking. This is on behalf of doctors who feel they do not have the ability to step forward. Now, yes, I'm not employed by the medical office. Yes, I would like to see the medical office thrive. I don't want to see a division between people hating each other. I just want the public to be able to speak their minds, these doctors to be able to come forth and speak their minds. I know, it's a damn shame that they feel that they can't do that themselves. I talked to Rose. She said that she wants the same thing, people to feel comfortable to step forward, communicate their feelings, their ideas, but unfortunately that's not the case right now.
And let's be fair, how many doctors, you know, have tried to stand up to a manager doctor and they were shut down so damn quick because they're afraid to lose their job?
I'll be honest, that's honestly any job in this Commonwealth, truly.
It is, but it shouldn't be like that with the doctor.
I don't think anyone's felt that in my doctor's office.
Plus,
So,
we have
I'm
anonymous
speaking on
feedback
behalf-
sheets.
We do, yes, they do. And I encourage them, because I remember my little moment that I was there too, to partake in those opportunities. However, they feel that things need to be handled differently. No one wants to come forward. No one wants to say anything because then they feel that they might be hunted for it later. Yes?
No. We have asked
Who is speaking?
Rosalind. To the point where this is only what I've been hearing from you two. To the point that I have to wonder if it's bullshit.
All right, you have the right to feel that
I
way.
was thinking that maybe we should let them finish their statement, then we ask
I would
questions.
not put myself in this predicament. Look at this. a whole ring of doctors and very alarmed citizens, right? I don't want to be here. I'm shaking in my boots because I hate public speaking. I like to be getting along with everybody. But that many people that are dear to me feel that they can't voice, and I'm the only position that I have nothing to lose. That I have to do this. Now you can hate me personally. I know there's a target on my back now.
And probably a target on our
That's not true at all.
The words that I have heard tonight, guarantee that. Now I'm
I would
going
like
read
to know
the
what
petition
words,
that,
to be fair.
well, we'd be standing here for another 40 minutes.
Let's ignore the feelings.
Let's talk
Why don't we let them finish,
The reason
please?
why I wanted to be here was simply to read the petition for everyone to hear. It will be posted on notice boards, but I did not want to say anything until it was okayed by the people who wanted to voice their concerns, right? Okay. Sign a petition for change. There has been the idea of dividing the medical offices into East and West Side since the split with the Sheriff's Office. Ideally, it would be akin to divide and conquer for the doctoring coverage, along with implementing other new ideas that could help meet the demands of being where the doctors are needed, especially when short-staffed. Given some doctors have preference to certain towns, such as the one they reside in, and each have different set of stars. A similar, smaller land area to attend to with a tight-knit staff could offer more effective teamwork to cover each other when in need. The split would not be a border, it is a guideline. Doctors would be able to work in Sorry, honey. Doctors could work in any office for appointments or lend a hand to the other side. Specialties would be unaffected. Interns and assistants can train under anyone that they choose. The dividing line is the same as the Sheriff's Office for simple clarity and to help foster working interprofessional relations with the law men and women as well. Essentially, this would foster better working relations, more open communication within the office, and better teamwork ethics between the two sectors.
So is this socialized
Recent
medicine?
happenings within the doctor's office has affected patient care. A number of doctors and trainees have resigned, been demoted, suspended, or fired. Many argue unjustly and will have court cases in the future to determine. Publicly, some residents have noticed that their town doctor has not been clocking in. Some doctors are afraid to treat, even with first aid, while not on the clock and will turn their head in time of need. Overall, the public can feel the tensions and hear rumors of and from the medical offices. A number of currently employed doctors have come forth with great concerns about new management. Afraid to voice their concerns after witnessing repercussions from other doctors from doing so has created great lack of trust and divide within the office. They feel forced to hush or risk outcasting from adversity. When asked, consensus showed that there is a lack of trust and therefore communication with management to general doctor. This petition will act as a method of being heard by the people anonymously. These doctors choose to continue patient.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh, well, it's
She'll
over.
be back in a moment. I will go ahead and finish reading the rest of it. Let me just take a look at where she left off.
Thank you. That's appreciated.
Give me one moment.
Yes.
All right. Give me one moment. Let me just clarify that in my notes really quick.
Oh, I bet she's so frustrated. That's terrible. I hate that.
Okay. So continuing off from what Macy was saying, they feel forced to hush or risk outcasting from adversity. When asked, they show that they are lacking trust and therefore communication with management to general doctor. This petition will act as a method of being heard by the people anonymously. These doctors chose to continue patient care practices. They speak from the voices of select trusted few, like me and Macy. By signing this petition, you agree that great change needs to happen within the medical office for the sake of patient care and doctor retainment. Secondarily, you grant access for the government, law agency, and the court to view your name, telegram, and photograph. And that would be the end of the petition. Now, Macy's coming back to clarify more on that, but I would like to bring in some things to light. Rose, can I speak to you right here in the middle, please? I was just wondering, do you feel like you're doing a good job in management? I know you're against it, but do you feel like you're happy doing your job as a management? Do you feel like doctors come up to you and they trust you and they tell you what making them feel the way they feel right now? Okay. Why do you think that doctor has decided to go that way instead of coming up to you and talking to you as a manager?
Court case. Yeah, I don't understand this. Doctors are supposed to be professional.
May I, from a civilian perspective, offer something here? You can tell me no.
Yeah, we would love to hear anyone's.
I would like to bring something up on that behalf as well, please.
One second.
Please, anyone can come up.
Can Birdie please speak
Can you guys
first?
hear me? No, they can't see each other, that's why. Birdie's gonna talk right now, and then I'll let the next person go after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Earlier
Sorry.
in the petition, whatever, it said that she said they. How many is they? And if they want this sort of change,
Is someone gonna right? We can't
they
hear
need to do
her.
that
Whoever's
face to
talking.
face.
Can you speak up, dear?
I think you need to yell
Is this
Birdie.
being fueled by a personal vendetta? Because if it is, it has no issue in the workplace, never mind in public, never mind wasting my time at a town meeting.
It is not fueled by personal. Although
It feels very personal. I've never met a medical team that didn't have various pissing contests that always spilled over to civilians.
If I may weigh in, these two select trusted individuals, as they've called themselves, one is a former employee who's let go, and the other is one who's threatening to sue the medical office.
Yes,
I'm
so
not
this
threatening to
sounds
sue the
like
medical
a
office.
personal vendetta.
I mean,
And they've made you into their
She's not done
mouthpiece,
yet.
sir.
She's still
And
going.
I appreciate that you are trying to mitigate, but you are a businessman. You run a good saloon. You do good service. Why the hell are you getting involved in all this drama?
I'm getting involved because it's not only me or Mesa that feel that way. We have a petition, and the petition has
Alright.
been signed by about 70 people, and we could keep going, and we're probably 70 people, and that's only in the past 2 days. I can hear you, Mr. Sled. Yes.
All right, he can hear you good.
So
know what they're
If people
signing.
want change,
that's
they
exactly
need to
what we told them in the
speak up.
petition.
I'll be honest,
that's
it's
what
not
we're
all I
doing.
heard from the petition itself when I signed it, personally. That's why when people asked me about when I signed it, I said I generally don't remember everything. Just you wanted to split it, and then you put a compelling statement together, but I didn't really understand everything. That's why I found it important to get the other doctors involved to hear their perspective as well.
It's no problem.
If the doctors don't want it, they don't want it. A petition ain't gonna do fuck and or shit.
It's true. Petitions only do so much here.
Thank you.
Well, the petition, we could take that to court, and we'll see how judge would feel about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
I would venture
Okay,
to say.
and then Vixie would like to say something. She's been trying to say something, but some of you can't hear. So let's let her share her words, and then try to remain silent for about 2 minutes or 3 minutes, and then we'll have someone translate for her.
Not 2 or 3
So
minutes.
one of the points you guys, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
can hear you.
Okay, so one of the points that you brought up was that we can't go to the higher up and the management and stuff like that because we're too afraid. I'm an assistant, and I know that I have forms that I can fill out that anonymous, but also I can go to any of these other doctors to talk to them. A senior doctor to
Yeah,
talk to
I just
them,
think it's a
and they
piss
can
and
talk
match.
to the
Nobody's
higher
gonna
up if I
win
was too
at
scared
anything.
to talk to them.
I can only hear half of
And I wouldn't feel
everything.
any repercussion at all.
I'm having a hard time.
We can't hear her.
Oh,
Yeah, nobody's gonna win at this.
I'm still whispering just in case. Yeah, I can only hear half of everybody that's talking, and then they don't Nobody's saying what some of them are saying, so I can't hear them.
Nobody's making any compelling arguments for either side. And yet, here I am struggling to make a honest wage, and yet they brag about clocking in and making money and all like this, and not doing their jobs. I just think this is socialized medicine, and we just need to publicize this. Just make it public and you pay for everything.
Well, all right. Now we know.
Yeah, socialized medicine doesn't work.
I did think it was interesting hearing about what they call it, Mr. Sandony.
Yeah.
A Mr. Sandony contest. Interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. I just don't know that
Some kind of competition. I like the idea that Tony has for a farmer's market.
Yeah, I just wish I could be able to sell my leathers, but it's just going to be so complicated to sell.
It could be. You never know. It's better not to have the money today. Had we sold the leather earlier, it would have been gone already anyhow.
That is true.
I don't know where the police are if they weren't there at the meeting. Maybe they found something.
Yeah, maybe they went over to Emerald Ranch.
They could have.
There was some suspicious activity going on.
Yeah. Something strange happening.
Where to now?
It doesn't matter. Was there anything we needed to do?
No, we're broke. We're still broke.
Still broke. I'm half thirsty, so I'm probably going to drink what's in my flask, but I'd like to go ahead and boil some fresh water.
Yeah, let's just head down that way.
All right. Yeah, when they said Mr. Sandony, I pointed at Tony and Blake. They should know.
Maybe we need to get them involved in Mistress.
Yeah, you never know.
They did look very, very good.
They were dressed for it tonight.
Yes, they're starting to move up in the world.
Tony not showing ankle anymore. I didn't get a chance to tell him. I like him showing the ankle.
Yeah, and kind of the rebel side of it.
Yeah. He's our most fashionable resident in Sandony.
Yeah, maybe really, you want to hit that one and not go around it.
He's changing fashion, I guess. Everyone's going to want to do ruffles now.
Ruffles and lace.
Ruffles. What if you did ruffles and showed your ankles? Now that would be something. That would be a fashion.
Yeah, fashion statement indeed.
Everyone buying new clothes for the town meeting. I'm just wearing the same old thing I've had for a long time. I like my outfit though. I don't see any reason to go changing things. I might want to not wear red anymore and blend into the trees if I have to hide from the robbers. Trying to hide from the robbers while wearing red is not easy.
Can't remember how much is bow. We do have to replace that.
Was it $35? I can't remember.
Possibly.
I don't think it was a lot, but it was at the time. But we'll get it back. I currently have $5. That gate opened by itself. Oh. If some trousers walk out with no one attached to them.
Wait, is that Krusty?
I don't see him.
To the left?
I don't see him. You may see someone I don't see. water her some more.
Waterboarding me.
Water. She's awake. Hallelujah.
Krusty, is that you?
It's me. Hello.
Hello.
I saw you guys at the meeting.
Krusty may not be able to see me.
Oh, I see her.
Maybe we need to run out of town for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the water, then I'll come back.
All right.
Pardon us. We'll be back.
Okay. I hope she'll see me later.
How
When the server has that glitch where too many people in one area, and so
All right, Eustace, we go try to see everybody now.
Okay.
Maybe since I'm refreshed, I'll be able to see people.
Yeah, hydrated.
Maybe if we take our time and just walk over, it'll help.
Yeah, maybe.
It's hard to tell. Take our time at the tubs on the way through.
Yeah, I'm starting to stink, but I don't have anything to buy for.
I put my soap in storage so they didn't steal it.
Now that would be a crime of inhumanity.
They stole my oranges, Eustace. Oranges. Here they are, right here. Oh, look at them. Yeah, it's a good fit. I think it'll fit just fine. What do you think?
Yeah, but I think you like to at least stretch your legs out.
Well, I mean, if you gotta make do sometimes. Stretching the legs is nice, but this works. We could put a little pad in here when we're not using it for baths, and we could use it as a chair.
That could work.
I think I'm stuck.
That's what you get for getting used to them so much. If I only had my binoculars here, I could probably knock you out. At least you're cleaning it out. That's nice.
It's clean now. Freshly dusted. I like a clean tub. But I'm out of there now. I see Krusty now.
Okay, good.
Do you see Krusty still?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, all right.
Do you see me
I can
now?
see you now.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yay. Oh, that's so wonderful.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Doing good, thank you.
It's been a terrible day. Just a terrible day.
Oh, no. What happened?
We've been robbed twice in 30 minutes.
Twice? Oh, my goodness.
We were robbed at the Orange Orchard earlier, and then we were robbed again out by the, what's the name of that ranch? Emerald Ranch.
Really?
Oh, my.
Yeah.
I was by the oranges earlier too, and I was worried about that because remember someone told me before that they got robbed there.
Yeah, there was 2 people there. They had on tall pointed hats like wizards wear. They said they were trying to dress like scarecrows.
Scarecrows of all things.
Oh,
Yeah. They took all of our money, and then we got robbed 30 minutes later with no money at all in our pockets. And those people put my hands behind my back, and they put a bag over my head. I got nervous. I thought they were going to take me somewhere or something.
Oh, my.
That's horrible.
Yeah, they took my bow, but it's all right. It's the little cheap bow that nobody likes, and it was all right, but I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
that's the only way to make money, and now we have to find some other way of getting her to make money.
Yeah, that's right.
Excuse me for a
Oh,
moment.
no.
But how is everyone else?
Oh, okay. I mean, good, but nothing like that has happened recently to me.
It was excitement.
Uh-huh. I mean, do you want a bow? I have an extra one.
No, we'll get one. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you, but we'll get one.
Alright. I just want you guys to make your monies, you know. It's hard out there.
It is Maggie May.
Yeah, how's it going?
Doing well. How are you today?
Good. Just did a little railroading and decided to walk over here, check it out before I went to sleep.
Did you ride the train, or are you conducting the train?
Tonight we just had our railroad meeting that we have.
Are you gonna join the railroad?
Yeah, I've been on the railroad.
I
It's been a
didn't
lot of
know
fun.
that. That's exciting.
Yeah, it's a real good time. They're gonna run a train out in New Austin, so I decided I didn't have quite enough time to run out there and do that with them. But yeah, it's a really good time. I enjoy the railroad.
We're gonna have to take the train. We got robbed today, so we don't have any money at all anymore. But when we get some, the train has been very elusive for us. It's either never in town or we don't have enough money to take a ride. But we'll eventually get there.
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, we're hiring a bunch right now, which will hopefully mean that the service is more consistent. That's the hope anyway.
That's good. What are you gonna do on the train?
I like to conduct or do security. I know that we're going to start doing some like parcel delivery stuff because folks have been getting robbed a lot.
Yeah.
So like even out farming and such. So we want to, just provide that like safety so people don't, not saying the train don't get robbed sometimes, but it's at least safer than being out with carts and wagons and stuff.
So have you practiced your conductor voice where the train is getting ready to leave the station and you say that one word? Can you say that one word?
Well, I don't know what one word you're talking about. Typically, I just raise my hand and they go.
Well,
Choo choo.
Well, the conductor always says, all aboard.
Oh yeah. I guess I was thinking about that being 2 words. I was thinking too hard about it.
Oh, I was thinking it was 1 word, but you need to practice that.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's a good time. I feel like I don't know. I've met a lot of fun people on it, and the sights are beautiful too.
We heard there's an inner loop and an outer loop. It sounds digestive. It sounds like upper intestine and lower intestine to me.
Pretty much. The outer loop is just gorgeous. The inner loop's nice too if you're trying to just kind of get around, but
the outer loop is so beautiful.
We're gonna have to do it. We've got it on our plans.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry y'all got robbed. What happened?
Oh, we were in the oranges earlier, and somebody stuck a gun in my ribs and said, "Hold your hands up." And then they stole all of my money, and then we got robbed 30 minutes later.
Are you kidding?
Got robbed a second time. It was someone different this time. They had on a mask that looked like a bird with a really long beak on the front. And
I don't like that.
I don't like that. They put a bag on my head, and that's what worried me more than anything. I got nervous. I couldn't see anything, and I got afraid that they were going to scoop me and put me on a horse and take me somewhere else or something. I thought that was it. I couldn't even see Eustace anywhere. I got really nervous. But
oh my God.
They took my oranges and my bow, and somebody took my lantern, but when you rob twice in 30 minutes, I don't really know who took it. Someone did.
Right. Well, look, I got an extra bow. You want one of my extra bows?
No, it's all right. We'll get a bow, but it's fine. It's just we haven't had time to go get one yet, but we will.
Well, make ends meet.
Y'all need to get a gun getting robbed out there so often. You gotta protect yourself.
We've never had a gun, but we probably need one.
It's pretty hard. Even with a gun, they still handcuff you, or they search your pockets, or they tie you up. Oh.
Grabbing people in the orange orchard, that's not nice.
Honestly, I mean, it has gotten really bad lately.
It has. We were just at a meeting from, the mayor had a meeting, and the police weren't even at the meeting. They were supposed to be there.
Was it a meeting, or was it a piss fight between the doctors and somebody wanting a petition?
The doctors are trying to... Someone started a petition to split the doctor's office into 2 offices, an eastern office and a western office for this town. 2 different offices in town, but the doctors don't want to do that. And so, I don't know what they determined with it. They're still arguing when we left. It took them a while to talk about it.
They're just lucky they have a job. We don't have anything.
Right. No, that's crazy. Is that all they talked about?
Yeah.
But they're also having a Mr. Saint-Denis contest.
Christy, you could be in it, Mr. Saint-Denis.
Oh my, no. Everyone always wants me to join, but no. I have stage fright. I know it's on the casino cruise, but in front of so many people, oh no, I can't.
Mr. Krusty, you just need a little bit of liquor, a little bit of swamp herb, and you'd be up there having a ball.
Oh my, that's a good mixture.
Opened up.
I think that you'd like it once you got over that stage fright.
Oh, probably, maybe. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're all right. We also heard about a couple's retreat. Sounded interesting.
Ooh, what's that about?
Someone else was doing that. I don't think they're from Saint-Denis. She asked if anyone had anything that they wanted to promote, even if it wasn't from in town. And someone said, well, we're doing a couple's retreat, but I can't remember all the details on it.
Yeah, she didn't give many details. She said
I didn't think so.
Didn't even have a date. Good day.
Well, you look excited.
I don't know your name, ma'am, with the necklace.
Oh, I'm Zechra Minakova.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. My name's Elvini.
Hello, Miss Elvini.
Hello.
And I'm Eustace Dustinbagg.
Hello, Eustace Dustinbagg.
I like your style.
Thank you. I like it clean.
You understand?
I feel like you always look fresh.
She's a very clean lady, huh?
Well, there's enough filth for all of us on the streets of Saint Denis, so.
There sure is.
Yeah, you are not lying about that.
We found plenty of filth in the orange orchard today.
Oh my. The garbage is going everywhere.
Stuff like that makes me want to go just stake out and be ready to protect people, but you know, I don't get paid to be a cop, so.
That's right. That's why they're supposed to be there, but we'll see.
So is that all that was discussed at the meeting or anything else?
That's all that we heard. We had to leave after a little while. The doctors were still talking about doctor stuff, but we don't really understand either side of it, not really knowing any of it.
Yeah, they were just talking back and forth about how they just didn't like their management, and management wasn't listening to them, and they weren't listening to management. And it was just a pissing match.
Have you ever been standing and listening to a conversation, but you can only hear 1 out of 3 people?
Oh, yeah.
That made it difficult.
Yeah, sounds like it was dusty.
Yeah, it was. It's all that fog that comes in off of the swamps out there.
And then one of the arguments that they were making is if they went through with this, that Nancy would start charging $100 for her.
$100?
$100.
Jesus.
Just
That's crazy.
Roll me to the cemetery.
Right. I mean, that's a lot of money for Nancy's services.
It is, especially if you're going to be robbed twice in 30 minutes. They might as well roll me into the swamps.
Maybe they should increase the taxes in the bank so that everyone's health insurance is covered.
I don't even like the bank. They offered us a toaster when we opened our account and basically took all our money.
It was just a stick that you put bread on. It was. We got sort of tricked into that, and then we put all the money in there. They're very proud of that bank. They take a lot of money out of there.
Now they're running a new promotion. They're giving you the pins for free right there on the counter, but they want you to buy the exclusive bank ink that goes into the pen.
That's right, and they leave the little pins out. They look so shiny, and then you're afraid to touch them.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes with a chain, sometimes it does not.
That's right. I like a pin with a chain on it. That's exciting. You could wear that as like a bracelet or something. Could be nice.
Yes. Writing on the go.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Oh, have you heard they also make pens just for women?
I didn't know. What?
Yes.
Well,
It looks
that's-
completely like a normal pen.
Just charged us
But it's
more, right?
For women, yes.
Does it cost? Yeah, I thought it costed extra. That sounds right. And then is there a little tax? Is there an extra tax that other people don't pay if they buy a pen? That's always nice.
That sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds right. 2 kinds of pens. If you buy this one, there's no tax on it. But if you buy the pen for women, it's got a tax.
You'd think in 1902 we'd be past that.
That would be nice.
Taxation without representation.
Oh my.
1902, I think.
Eustace.
What? What is it?
It's a proverbial question.
That's right. I second guessed myself really quick too. I don't, I'm just out here living life. I don't keep track.
That's right. Well, these modern times. I didn't ask you, ma'am. What do you think about electricity? We get nervous. Yeah, we get nervous of it.
I just heard of the phrase, a Commonwealth phrase, lightning in a bottle. That sounds dangerous.
That does sound. That sounds like electricity to me. Electricity is so scary. I'm nervous of it. I like the oil lanterns. I don't see why we have to change over.
Yeah, and all the wiring's not real pretty either, if I have to be honest.
It's everywhere.
Everywhere. Gotta be careful you don't touch it.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
It looks very dangerous.
They put all this electricity in for this little streetcar. They put a track right down the street and everything. And now where's the streetcar? What did they do with it after they got all the electricity put in?
Well, look, the train company wants the streetcar to run, because that'd be fun as just like a free public service.
I want that to happen.
But the police won't let it happen.
Oh
What?
my goodness, these policemen.
What in the world?
Yeah, they said it'd be a public safety issue, which I get, but then you just gotta learn to stay off the tracks.
Exactly.
Well, listen, if the railroad tracks can be safe, then the streetcar tracks can be safe.
Well,
Good
the
point.
railroad tracks, people park their stuff on the railroad tracks, and we can't stop a train real quick. But for the most part, I mean, you know, you live and you learn. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun, but nope.
No, it would be. I'm so sick of walking to the Staples from Doyle's. It is so far.
So far.
And only some of the streets are paved. Some of the streets are just mud. You gotta walk through the mud to get somewhere. The streetcar, you're just above the mud.
It's not even mud.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Not
Gross.
all of it.
But walking's not in fashion. It's running. Running's in fashion right now.
It is in fashion. Everyone is doing it. Me and Eustace are trying to do a little more running than we used to because we don't want to look unfashionable like everyone else who's running everywhere they go.
Like that person running in behind you.
There they go.
Where to be?
Barely saw him.
Yeah, I know. Doyle's being on the other end of town than to the horses is real inconvenient.
Yes, it is.
No wonder nobody works here. They just don't want to go.
Mm-hmm. I hear that.
But I am excited to hear that you're part of the railroad. And now I'm even more excited to try to get on that train eventually.
Mm-hmm. I know. If we were running tonight, I'd pay for your tickets. It's a fun little time.
Well, we only saw the train one time. It was in the station and we did not have enough money to take the train. And then since then, we've either seen the train go by while it was running or we haven't seen it stop anywhere at all.
Yeah,
So,
we know it's been by because it's left its tracks.
That's you.
You can, it updates in the county ledger, so if you want to see if it's running, we always update it there.
Ooh.
And then you can see where we are too. So like, say you're out in Valentine and you know, you're like, oh, maybe the train's running so I can get back to Saint Denis faster.
I do wish there was at least one consistent time that it runs so that I could telegram businesses and be like, hey, meet me at this time at this station and we'll just, you know, trade our goods and then we're off.
Yeah, the parcel delivery service that we're starting, so there are people called station masters, and we have station masters at most of the ones on the inner loop. So we have one at Saint Denis and Rhodes and Valentine and Annesburg, I think. But they can help you, and it's all confidential, so nobody knows what's inside the packages. But you can like drop your stuff off there, and they'll send it to where. So like if you had, you know, crops or something you wanted up in Annesburg, you could send them down to Saint Denis and the station masters would do the picking up for you. So you wouldn't even necessarily have to be there.
Oh, that is much more convenient.
But
yes.
that's something that's like real new. That's actually part of what we were talking about today at our meeting. But honestly, I feel like we normally, the 7 p.m. Eastern storm, I feel like that's typically when it runs. Like if we're going to run a train, it's typically during this storm.
Of course.
But hopefully, with hiring more, because you only have to have one conductor, one engineer, and you can run a train. So hopefully, with hiring more folks, it'll just be, one always running.
And you could just remind the passengers to bring their own arms.
Can't have them out on the train, but, well, you can have your, but you can't have your long arm out. But yeah, I mean, it's a good time. I feel like the government isn't being super supportive about our different ideas and stuff, but as soon as they get on board, we'll be good to go.
On board. I see what you did there.
Ha ha ha.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Gotta have 4 chugga-chuggas.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Choo-choo.
I love those.
18. Oh yeah. I know we were talking about doing the dining cart train and then a train behind it with just flatbeds if people want, because like it's hard to sightsee on a dining train. That's the only bad part about it.
But that's a good idea.
That's the only one that is like a consistent, like every Saturday at 8 Eastern or whatever it is.
Have a nice evening out. Do they do a dessert on the dining car?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, different saloons, and we have the new bakery come. It's like different places will come on the train and do their services.
This past weekend, they were serving something called espresso.
Espresso. That sounds interesting.
Is that anything?
It sounds wrong, but it was delicious.
Espresso.
Does it use those the coffee beans? Is it bean soup served as a beverage?
That's what we've heard. This coffee is just, it's beans, and they turn it into some kind of weak bean soup.
It's delicious. Have y'all ever had it before?
No, I haven't had it.
Oh, hell yeah. There's actually a coffee shop over across the street from the Bastille that typically they have folks working in there, but when it's open, you can grab coffee, and it's pretty good. You should give it a shot.
I get interested in soup sometimes as well. I've been wanting to see what kind of soup they serve in this kitchen back here, but they never do open the door.
It's more of a broth.
Yeah, the cowboys who live and work and livestock, they have some coffee now. Their coffee's very very strong.
Ooh.
But it's good. It's kind of addictive too, honestly.
Oh.
Jolt of energy.
Oh my. I like energy at my age. It's nice to have some sometimes.
I hear that.
Have you ever looked closely at my monocle or one like it?
No, but now I'm gonna.
Yeah, I gotta get where I gotta face the light. Alright, here we go. If you look, you gotta kind of look through your eyes at it. There's something special there that you might see.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
there it is.
amazing.
Isn't that interesting?
Watch out, here comes a parade of horses down the street.
They're gonna have to watch out for my monocle. We're busy.
Is it...
You see along the edge of the monocle, there's something kind of red tinted there. It's different.
Is that another eye?
Looks like something you might see in the sky, kind of like a crescent moon.
Oh.
Isn't that unusual?
Interesting.
That is amazing.
That is
sold me this-
terrifying.
They sold me this monocle and I didn't. Well, it's actually half of Eustace's old glasses. We kind of pretend that it's a monocle, but Eustace fell and broke his glasses, and I wear one side of them as a monocle. It looks special that way, and not like broken glasses.
And you'll always have a piece of Eustace with you.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we've been together for 60 years. 60.
60 whole years.
Oh, wow.
60.
Yeah.
Wow, where did you two meet in 1842?
Oh,
That was really quick math. I'm very impressed.
That was also very long ago.
Where did we meet, darling? You know better than I do.
I do? Oh, good. I was worried that you would know, so now I'm happy I do. It was on a street corner.
Yes, every street corner.
In Blackwater. Eustace grew up in Blackwater.
Oh yes, it's a good place to go hunting and fishing.
Yeah, it was on a street corner. We were passing each other, and you know how you get worried that your ankle is going to show sometimes? I was kind of nervous about that. And I used to sew little coins into the bottom of my dress so it would stay down even if the wind was really getting up. And yeah, one of the little coins had worn through and fallen, and it rolled over to the edge of the sidewalk and had fallen in a crack, and I was trying to get it. And as I stood up, I bumped right into poor Eustace.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh,
yes. These guys?
What's that?
Oh, he's talking to
I think
the
there's traffic jam.
Uh-huh. They were in the middle protecting the road.
This is so typical. The cart is driving in the cart lane, but there's a sheriff just blocking the cart lane.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that's how we met 60 whole years ago.
Well, that's amazing. So who made the first, like, romantic move?
Probably me. I used to get down on one knee and propose to her, and
It all started with that coin. He got down on his knee to fish the coin out of the street gutter.
I'll go.
And as he was down on his knee, I thought, someday this... What happened? I didn't used to be so nervous about horses and people yelling, but then 30 minutes apart we were robbed, and now when horses are around and people are yelling stuff at you, it makes me nervous now.
but they can't rob what you don't have.
That's true.
I have
And look,
$5.
I tell you what, I'll be going down fighting too. So if I'm around, guns will be out and blazing.
I like your style.
I spent too much of my life not being in control of it. So nowadays, if I gotta go down with a fight, I'll go down with a fight.
I love that.
I will say though, since I started wearing this gun on my hip, I get like approached by nonsense kind of people a little bit less. Watch, I say that though, watch me walk away and immediately get robbed. But I do feel like when I used to run around a lot and I didn't have it on my hip, I'd get robbed more. So I don't know if that's a coincidence or not.
That could not be. I wonder if I can make one out of a piece of wood. Can I carve one and stick it on the side?
I guess you could.
Well, if they get it away from you that way, they can't really use it against you either.
So if you carve a gun, can you put a rubber band on it and shoot it at them?
What if it could launch peaches or something like that?
Ooh, like a catapult.
Or rotten tomatoes? I'm sure Tony can get us some rotten tomatoes. He's a farmer.
Rotten bananas. Unpeeled rotten bananas.
Oh, that's even gross.
Yeah, we'll teach them.
Or maybe a rotten wormed apple. Now that's getting really downright disgusting there.
The officers in town, they need to dress like plainclothes town folk, and they need to make their way around these areas where people are getting robbed.
Yeah, undercover.
Yeah, they need to make it look like, you know, they're elders who don't know what they're doing and haven't had a gun in forever.
Yeah, they're too concerned, I feel like, about stupid stuff like folks growing swamp herb. I feel like they're so worried about that, they're not worried about protecting their citizens.
Who cares about swamp herb? Let everyone have the swamp herb.
That's what I'm saying.
Then it's like the doctors are fighting with each other, but yet nobody buys anything from me. I go over there and I sell leather, I sell anything, even herbs, and nobody wants to buy anything.
Everyone Everyone tells Eustace, oh, you got leather for sale? Horse trainers will buy leather. And every horse trainer you talk to, they said, oh, no, we don't need leather. Oh, we got plenty of leather. We don't need any at all. We got 3 people that we talk to who give us leather.
Yeah, it's like people kind of are like suppliers, I feel like. They put up posters and kind of list the stuff that they got.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try to do that. If you have enough leather, you could put up some posters and say, if anybody wants some, to contact you. That way you're not running around.
Yeah, I've got about 400 probably.
Hell yeah, you should put up some posters around town and just say, like, if you need leather, contact me here. Here's my telegram. Here's how much I'm selling it for. I feel like that would be a good idea.
And even making cloth as well.
Yeah, you already look like a cobbler, so that would fit.
Yeah, and that way that, random people who need it and don't have a supplier already, that would be a smart move.
But yeah, I keep giving my telegram out, but no one does.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy do.
Did you guys go to the town hall meeting?
Or the pissing match.
Wasn't it a shit show?
Yes. Doctors fussing over doctors.
It's my favorite kind of drama.
Drama in Sandony?
Isn't that considered socialized medicine? Why don't we just publicize it and make it public?
Exactly. I personally enjoyed listening to all them going back and forth.
It sounds like it was a doctor meeting, not a town hall. They should have done that business on their own time.
I mean, honestly, I was kind of glad to be a fly on the wall. The way they were getting angry at each other, that was the best thing I've heard in months.
That is exciting. So what was the outcome? Like, did anything get decided?
The outcome was basically 2 sides pissing on each other, and then they both decided to stop pissing on each other to then discuss it at a later date.
That's what Eustace said.
It's a pissing match, yes?
Well, they need to rehydrate and do it again, I guess.
Right.
They should be lucky to have a job in this Commonwealth. But yet, here I am flat broke.
Welcome to the clam.
I feel like they could do all that on their own time instead of airing it all out in the public.
Exactly.
But yet
But
the
I'm
mayor...
glad they did it in the public.
But yet the mayor never did address anything about the crime. We got robbed twice today, and within 30 minutes of each other.
2 times. Have you ever been handcuffed with a bag over your head, Phyllis?
Only in the bedroom.
That happened to me outside Emerald Ranch. I got nervous. I was getting ready to go over the back of a horse or something. They were going to take me away somewhere.
I'm glad that you made it out alive.
I did. I'm fine. I made of sturdy stuff. It's all right.
That's good.
I'm just glad they didn't roll me around on the ground or something.
Yeah, they can be a little rough sometimes.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, it is disappointing that, they didn't get to talk about any of the stuff other than doctor stuff going on in Saint Denis.
Oh, Tony is selling, is having a farmer's market.
He was wanting to.
Yeah, it's May something, I forget the date, but he's going to have a farmer's market.
Oh, yes. I miss Birdie's selling lip paint. I just bought me some.
Ooh, which color did you get?
I got the red.
Oh, fabulous.
Look at that. I like that shade. I like red, though. If you couldn't tell.
You might have to go talk to her. It's only $15.
I won't say it.
Oh. Hide your money. Poor people around.
Oh, my. Welcome to Sandony.
Well, that's true. Well, you guys have a good day now.
You as well. Yes, everything costs a fortune here. If Nancy's going up to $100, they really are going to have to do something.
Yeah, that's not very friendly to, especially like new folk to the Commonwealth. I mean, I remember how hard it was. It's still hard to make money, but I remember how hard it was at first to even know, up from down, much less having to concern yourself paying $100 for Nancy.
I feel like not half a year ago Nancy was $35. Now she's gone up 3 times the price.
Well, inflation around here is so expensive.
It is.
It's a damn shame. That's what it is.
I guess I'm lucky to have $5.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I always go back and forth with if I want to keep my money in the bank or not.
I hate the bank.
I know, it's like I wanted to get it out right before I go to sleep so they can't take it from me while I'm sleeping.
That's right, because they take it when you're sleeping, and you don't even know how long you might be asleep for.
Right. It's like you come back to nothing.
Exactly.
Well, here's a tip. Turn all of your money into cigarettes.
Ooh.
And, you know, there's a tobacconist here. You can just sell it to the tobacconist here when you need the money. No taxes.
Yeah, that is very smart.
That's a smart idea. Do you get about the same as what you had in your pocket when you get the cigarettes? If you sell them, do you get about the same back again?
Well, you would have invested it, so you get more.
Ooh.
Turn a little bit of a profit.
Yeah, that's right. I like this idea.
Yeah, I always forget about doing cigarettes. I feel like before I worked for the train company, I did a lot of hunting and a little bit of farming, but
I just don't know if I want to support that old nasty habit, you know? And just smoking and all that stuff.
yeah, the whiskey used to get me when I'd go out on my hunting trips by myself. That whiskey and lack of women. But I definitely liked me a cigar out there too. Kept me warm and company, but I kicked the habit.
We gave our retired horse, she was spending her last few days with us, and we took the retired horse around town, and we thought there was a barrel full of water, and Elvina gave it 6 scoops of whiskey.
She wanted more. I gave her a scoop, and then she wanted more, and I thought, she's really thirsty for this barrel of water. And then we kind of caught a glimpse of it in the light, and it had stamped on the side whiskey. But we didn't see that when we gave it to her. We didn't know it was whiskey.
Well, she must have went out with a fun time.
Well, we had to come to Doyle's quickly and buy some Lucky Lube, and she had to take that as well to coat her stomach, so the whiskey didn't do anything terrible to her. She was a retired police horse. She had seen some stuff.
Then we took it over to the peach orchard and allowed her to have some peaches off the vines, and then over to the sugar cane, and she just had a wonderful time.
Do peaches grow on vines? That's like carrots growing on trees. You need to do a little more farming, Eustace.
Well, the farming's not my expertise, but hunting is.
Yeah, that's right.
Have y'all heard about the new hunting stuff out? I heard there's going to be like game wardens and stuff.
Oh, yes. The prices of leather is going to skyrocket. It's going to at least quadruple because since hunters are going to have to purchase this license. So we're going to raise our prices as well. So you might as well buy your leather now. I got a pretty good deal right now going on. 2 for 1 or 1 for 2.
Very nice.
When do we get a break? When do the townspeople get the break? Every time we turn around another tax.
Yeah, I wonder, even if I just wanted to go hunt some gators or something, or is it like big game that you have to have a license for?
I don't know.
They're going to probably say anything like deer or something like that's probably going to be protected. Something like a turtle maybe be protected. Yeah.
What if they do this where they say, well, the license doesn't cover stuff like turtles. If you hunt turtles, then you're violating the law.
Yeah.
They could do something like that too. That's ugh.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how all that works out, because did y'all hear that?
I knew they were getting that soup ready.
A soup or broth? I think someone said broth earlier.
I could smell the soup all the way over here, and I heard them. They were really clanking those dishes, and you need to calm down with those dishes. guys, there's not going to be any left. They're really, really clanking dishes together today.
Okay, unlock the door.
Oh, just pry the door. Take one of the bags and throw it through the window, Maggie. One of the bags of snakes they have outside here, and throw it through the window.
Bags of snakes? Oh.
It's rattlesnakes. I heard they keep rattlesnakes in these bags, Maggie. It's terrible.
I would be panicking if that were true.
And look in that box. Is that potatoes or is that apples? Why are they serving apple soup?
These are apples.
That's apples.
Horse apples at best.
Horse apples at that. Horse apple soup. Who in the world? And rattlesnakes too. There you go, get in.
Oh.
Someday. Can you get back out of it?
I hope so.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, whew. You know, I always thought I could climb up on this thing and jump in, but then I got really nervous I could never get out again. So I've never tried.
Well, now you know. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, my God.
That
I'm
was
so
just
sorry.
a love smack. You had a fly on your face, I'm sure.
I have a lot of flies right now. Thank you. That's one less. Or two.
Yeah, look, I just got real excited after jumping in the soup kitchen, you know.
That's right.
Let me walk away and calm down.
It's easy to get excited about soup.
I do love soup.
That's right. And dancing. I remember that.
I love a good time.
Uh-huh.
I know. I was talking to Miss Pinkerton about maybe doing some singing for her, but I ain't seen her around in some while.
No, I'm not sure who she is.
She has a talent agency, so you can sing for her, and she kind of I would say rent you out, but she kind of rents your services out to different promotions or whatever.
That's exciting. I wonder, have you ever tried to dance on board the train? Is it slippery?
Dancing's okay. Setting up a scene, definitely not. But I've never had problems dancing on the train.
I was thinking if you did dinner night, you could also have dancing if you had one of those little flat cars.
Hell yeah, I know. I keep telling folks, or I was telling folks at Doyle's, I was like, we need to have a fashion show next time they do the bar cart.
That's perfect.
Right?
Fashion show, dinner, dancing, and just an event, a whole event.
I think we're going to start raffling off tickets so that you can rent out a whole train for a night.
Oh my goodness, that's a very smart idea.
Yeah, so you could get a raffle ticket, and if you win, you can do whatever you want on the train.
Oh, I like the sound of all this.
Oh, whatever you want.
If you rent it out for a private event.
Here we go.
Yeah, you
Bet
could
we
host
could,
a party. You could do
buy
whatever.
a whole suitcase of Lucky Lube and
Right, exactly.
better strip the carpeting off the dining cart before, otherwise,
Yeah, we'll have to make
Really?
some cleanup after.
or just throw the entire car into the river. It'll be so ruined by then.
Yeah, we'll take out our old trains for that so we can retire them with a party.
Retirement party for the train car.
Hell yeah.
Join us.
But yeah, I mean, you can rent the train out. I think it's $500 or something, and you can rent it out for a night and choose what train you want and who gets to come. And I thought that Miss Irma Jean, we were gonna do an event for her to celebrate her mayor stuff, but I know it's been hard for her to really get any mayoral powers, so we ain't done it yet.
Soon, maybe.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how we can support her.
I know, it's like we need to write a petition or something.
Or throw fire bombs into the government building.
Oh my. Getting attention.
I love how you think, Zethra.
Yeah.
As long as there's whiskey, I'd be there. Undercover, because I can't lose my railroad job getting in trouble. But
that's right.
But I love a little spy moment undercover.
There's always some kind of drama happening in town. Always something to see.
That is definitely the good part about Saint Denis, I feel like. Always something going on.
Yes, there is.
Well, I think I am going to go and put myself to bed, but it was so nice to see y'all.
It was nice to see you again as well. We're going as well. It's getting late for us.
Yeah, I gotta spiritually work with middle schoolers very early tomorrow, so.
Oh, yes, it's time then.
All right, well, y'all have a good evening, and I'm sure I'll see y'all around.
We will.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Good night. See everyone later. It was nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you officially as well.
Pleasure meeting you. Sleep well.
You have a good evening.
As I check my memories, Miss Elvini and Mr. Eustace.
Elvini and Eustace Dustinbagg. It's nice to meet you. You watch out for robbers. It happens 2 times within 30 minutes sometimes.
Oh, don't worry. The last couple of times I've come face to face with robbers, I've won.
Ooh, I like that. I like that attitude.
I like nice, strong women. Yes.
Have a good evening.
Goodbye.
All right, Eustace, I think it's time.
Yeah, it's time. Okay, chat, that's going to be the end of my stream. Let's see if anybody is on. I am not seeing anybody. So I'm just going to call it there. Thanks, everyone.